So,
So,
I had Thanksgiving the other day, and while I was sitting down around the table enjoying the family interactions, I realized I had to do this later on in my life. Let's just say it was quite the sour atmosphere after that. I sent my family to the void so I could have all the food because I needed something to console myself. I don't know about you, but in the void, there's no pizza.
Tony is without pizza. That is the true void, the void of his never-ending gulp.
Oh, look at this wallpaper. I don't think we commented on this one yet.
Lens flares, low resolution, really fucked up textured planet, purple void, grape drink here and there, low resolution centerpiece, lens dirt. I mean, it's the same as everything else.
Yeah, but to hear you disgust how disgusted you are is really what makes it all come together. So you just finished
there's like a certain amount of disgust that StarCraft 2 just attains by existing, and then you look at that, and it's that in itself is a lower bar of disgust than StarCraft 2 because nobody knows how to do fucking still art anymore. Blizzard hasn't had competent fucking loading screen art in their titles since early World of Warcraft, and then they deleted all those and put in this weird deformed DeviantArt bullshit. When you go into this game, it's some fucking crummy Photoshop screenshots. At this stage, it just can't even be surprised by their incompetence.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate the the colors in this shot.
Yeah, the USBM blue planet, the super bright red random shit bobbing up and down because they're just in-game assets as opposed to, you know, something that was edited for their speed or whatever, so they at least like fit the scene, but they
No.
the lighting is really messed up because the lighting on the planet doesn't reflect any of the lighting on the bridge, even though it's transparent. I mean, just typical lack of scene structure.
Well, revanscar? I don't even remember this place. What the fuck
That's
is
probably
that?
bad news.
Revanscar. Dude, Revan was like a Darth Sith Lord in what's that Knights of the Old Republic 2, I think. That really old Star Wars RPG. So it's the Scar of Star Wars, dude. That's where that place
Seeing
is.
as how much Metzen idolized Lucas and his incompetence and tried to capture that same meth head structure to his writing, and
What the fuck?
really too
Look at
surprising.
the aliasing on this right
Yep.
upper piece.
That's what happens when you would prefer to use a blur filter than a real anti-aliasing because NVIDIA the way it's meant to be played.
That is some
So you
sick
either
shit.
get to choose between aliasing to fuck or everything looking like it's being upscaled from 480p, just like
Like Dark what? You got cut out.
Dark Souls.
Okay.
Because that's what Dark Souls did on release. That's why you had to use a third-party hack, because they didn't even bother to change how the rendering was handled. It was still upscaling it, just like the console did. You know, the PS3 native resolution is 720, and sometimes you get 1080i. Well, Dark Souls and most other games like it are 480 or lower, but they upscale them, and that's why they look like such blurry pieces of shit on top of using FXAA. That's why console games look so fucking bad, not just because their assets are terrible, but because you're not even looking at a native resolution image to begin with.
So this is I don't think we really commented on this the first time we saw this. But speaking of like really shitty assets, this is actually meant to be us looking at the galaxy or something. Yet it really feels to me like it's some generic space wallpaper 480p for iPhone screens that was stretched to fit this. And there's like some I can't tell if it's actually an animation of the asset or if it's some sort of like screen effect. Like there is some stuff changing
So what it
over
is
here.
it's one texture with an alpha mask
Okay.
And then there's a second texture that slides, blended
Right.
into it, and that's it.
So,
So that's something that is like that's really apparent to anybody who looks at it right off the bat. That's why it looks like such shit. It would have been better if it didn't animate at all and it was just higher resolution, because, well, it's not going to look like this in reality. If
no, I mean,
holographic
you're not
effect, there's better ways to do it.
you're not gonna see a fucking like they're not gonna animate that way if you were looking at a giant star map in reality. If this was supposed to be like an actual view, and if this is supposed to be holographic because it's supposed to be a projection from this fucking shit down here. That I mean, the perspective of it is all fucked up if you wanted it to be a projection, anyways, because we're looking at something that's supposed to be like this is this projection plane is allegedly 3D, and yet we're looking at it from like a viewport that doesn't make any sense. Like maybe if you had a top-down view or something where you were looking down at it, this view would make sense, sort of. But then you wouldn't have this epic over-the-shoulder third-person view of Artanis. So then the casuals might forget which window they were supposed to be licking, and wouldn't know which fucking player they were playing as. So do you want to go to Artificial AI Land and discover the meaning of church, or do you want to go to this fucking Star Wars place that I don't remember anything about?
If you don't remember anything about it, my assumption is that it was so painful that your survival instincts kicked in and you tried to eradicate it from memory. That happens to me quite.
I don't know.
And since this is all about seeing you suffer, in exchange for having me suffer for forcing me to watch this heaping pile of unbelievable dog shit that somehow got shoveled out by a bunch of incompetent interns, got okayed by investors who never actually pay attention to what their company is doing. Let's see what Star Wars has in store for us.
Alright. So I'm pretty spooked.
The Tal'Darim and Alarak have joined
What?
our fight, but we cannot strike against aiur until Amon's armies have been brought low. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production line. I will not let this continue.
I remember
We will
this
go to
place.
Revanscar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Dude, get ready for like the gimmick of all gimmicks, man.
Dude, those rocks have fennel on them. Those are just such an advanced company and they make such advanced graphics. It looks so good.
Just check that out, man.
Looking good.
Asteroid density very high. What? Why would you put that there? It's a fucking asteroid field. Like, oh shit. Alright, well.
Typical.
Oh my god. Default animations.
Depth of field.
Well
Aliasing.
done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
Low
The asteroid
resolution.
field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will
Like
not
his
be able
armor
to
and his
pass.
shoulder are completely different dimensions of resolution quality. They're so
Strike at the
fucking
heart
bad.
of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his.
Oh my god. Can't say
Okay.
that. That's like the most flowery dialogue Artanis has had up until this point. It doesn't match with anything that he's said. Right? Oh man. So
Ready our ships for
they just got through saying the Spear of Doom wouldn't be able to get over here.
Mobius Corps vessels are not moving into attack position. Something isn't right.
Epic music.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting
Punctured?
creatures on the lower decks.
Lewd.
My retinas. Oh. I think the sound effects are desynced. What are they shooting
the
at?
projectiles aren't even coming out of anything. Oh, that's high resolution.
Oh my god.
Karax,
Why would you even be concerned about the Spear of Adun falling to Terrans?
Mobius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other.
What is this lighting?
I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility.
It really exposes the aliasing in a very poor way.
As you command, Hierarch.
I wonder what Karax has done for Artanis to entrust him. to give him this responsibility. Oh no.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Smith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
You know, the pacing of this is really messed up because you've already got a screen that looks identical to this one. Same shitty garbage, same fucking lines pointing in random locations. You click that, you get a cinematic, and then you're back in a slightly different screen with some other random crap on it. Why not just have the fucking cinematic after you click load mission, and then that's it? It's less clicking, better structure. Less labor, too.
No, we gotta... Listen, why did we even come here? Like, so we know that Mobius is here, but the name of revanscar gives me no information as to what the fuck this place is. It was so forgettable as a name. They mentioned it maybe once before we even got here, and then never again. That, of course, I completely forgot what this place was all about. So
it's about weed.
And the fucking glow on these goddamn asteroids. Why did they do this? Oh, the Protoss like looking at something that looks like utter fucking shit? Is that tactically efficient for them?
Blizzard thinks it makes pop, and therefore it looks better because some college design dropout who published a book, you know, one of those professors who, and I say in the most number of quotations you can say, published a book about how to design a game good. And since Tony is not a game designer, Tony just assumes because this guy who published a book really knows his shit, so he's just going to copy paste everything out of this book. Blizzard has been known to do this for a lot of shit, including things like memory management. Although there's a lot of academia that says, hey, nobody uses this ancient, archaic, awful way of doing memory management. And then in reality, Blizzard's the one still doing it. So they've clung on to a lot of these old, ancient
prophecies,
you know, game design 101 prophecies and stuck with them. And we just keep getting that shit slathered onto us. And this is the end result. Everything looks like ass. Like this looks like ass. Look, we know how to do radio blur on random parts of the scene. There is no fucking perspective in this whatsoever.
On top of it all, looking like shit, it doesn't even make sense. Carrick's just got through saying the Spear of Doom would not be able to come in here, and yet here it is 5 feet from the fucking place. In this wallpaper, in the scene that we just watched, it's 5 feet away. It's within weapons distance. And we're pretty sure we get to use the fucking Spear of Doom's powers in this mission, despite it being boarded by these fucking cretins. So what is even the person designing the mission does not look at the person who's like written the dialogue for the fucking...
Nope. That is actually how it works. The company, everybody is entirely segregated and isolated from each other. They never communicate.
Yeah, but that cutscene... But even that cutscene contradicted itself. It was the same cutscene.
Well, nobody ever said Tony was not a meth head. By the way, resources are limited at your starting location. You'll need to explore the map to find more.
Why are they still tempting me about expansions? We're like 30 maps in. Oh, that looks... Ah, fuck! We're playing StarCraft 2.
Nope, we sure are.
So look at all this pre-play stuff.
Yep.
There's about 5 times this amount across the map.
Will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate
3. Just fucking stop. Just stop.
Let's just warp.
Tony,
Let's just warp it out of nowhere and not even have warp it animations. And the pump spot in on top of himself. And just out of nowhere, our carriers are operational now. Oh yeah, our carriers are operational now. Oh shit.
How does a man design a game? Oh, I know he doesn't. What is consistency? We don't cover that in our game 101 from California.
I should be able to move the platform to...
You know, that's part of the problem too. Blizzard is situated in California, and California is just like a sea of degeneracy. There's a reason why people want California to just defect from the U.S. so they can be annexed and properly eradicated. Because that place is a shithole. Blizzard is just at the apex of that shithole.
The shadow.
The shadow spreads its legs. $15.99 per picture, boys. Buy these JPEGs off of Patreon.
That's a real thing. Didn't you know?
It is a real thing. People buy images off of Patreon of all things.
Oh, double graviton per phoenix. Oh. Autocast.
You must construct additional pylons.
I can't believe the way that this opened with this shit.
Yeah, that was pretty psychotic.
This is real. Oh my goodness. Well, there's pickups over here. Calibrating void. Oh yeah, that look. Just look at this. This fits. This has the proper lighting. What is this? Fucking World of Warcraft? Oh wait, it is. Ay ay ay. My geysers are already out, dude. Already out of money.
Man, you don't need geysers.
Oh. Oof. Wow, that was a pretty powerful
So let me get
impact
this
sound.
straight. Let me get this straight. Okay. So here's the setup for this mission. You guys are going over to the Terrans because the Terrans are clearly the strongest, most advanced, scariest things that Amon has at his disposal. Because Terrans are totally at a technological level even remotely comparable to the Protoss. Okay. Alright, okay.
Well, they're spawning hybrid!
That fucking animation is horrendous. Well, everybody's spawning hybrid. You were just on Shakuris where literally Void Thrashers just magically appeared out of buttfuck nowhere. You have like no way of grounding where exactly Amon can do anything. Like he can just spawn this insanely powerful shit that's far more powerful than any of the hybrids just wherever he wants. So it's not like this is gonna do you any good. But oh, it's, okay, let's just say that, you know, Artanis is brain damaged and he thinks that this is the best way to go. So you go there and then the Terrans attack you first because Terrans think they have any chance against Protoss technology or whatever. And you laugh and you're like, ha, we'll perform our counterattack. They'll never see this coming. Except you're surrounded by a fleet and then they're inside a well-defended position, of course would see it coming. And somehow you magically Metzen your way onto the platform with an entire fucking armada. And then you are not being contested at all.
Mm-hmm. And we're being informed.
Terrans just go back to sleep. Just fall back asleep.
We're being informed
You get
of
like random
attacks.
transmissions to pretend that the Terrans are there, but they're... Oh, never mind. There's a couple of Banshees because they're going to attack your fleet.
Mm-hmm. I think they killed a probe. So, this is the gimmick here. Oh!
There's something distinctly wrong about how that looked.
Yeah, well, it's StarCraft 2, so it's jerry-rigged, of course.
Yeah, I think that's like a hack of some kind. I mean, I'm surprised it looked as good as it did, but there was something distinctly odd when it started.
Well, it reset my rallies. So something really got fucked up on the data side.
I mean, I think what happens is it's probably just like an elaborate version of the Yoink. The Viper Yoink teleports units after turning them into projectiles. So, because you can't actually... I think you can physically move them, but there was some reason why it didn't... It was... HKS did explain it to me at some point, because I think he may be the only person in existence who's ever actually done anything with that ability. It's more unlikely that this is just an elaborate hack of that. They just turn everything into projectiles and then repop them. Or teleport them. Although why that resets your rallies, I don't know.
I don't think Blizzard knows either.
I would be really surprised if they knew. They didn't know how he fixed their AI, for one. Because their AI normally can't handle random start locations, but HKS just walked in and did it. Kind of like HKS walked in and made functional melee AI that Jademas Strike couldn't do for 6 years.
So remember that the reason we're doing this at all is to theoretically... Oh.
Smoke weed.
Bye, guys. I gotta go back home and homo. Wait, what were they attacking? Oh wait, no, they're banshees. They can only attack certain units. Forgot. I don't know how I could forget, but I did. Anyways, the whole reason we're doing this, theoretically anyways, is to get rid of the hybrid, but look at the optional objective. That's
Only
weird.
2 of them. Which isn't 3 for some reason. But you notice we turn into 5? Because 5 is kind of like a sub 3. If it isn't 3, it's going to be 5. That's something you'll notice quite a lot. That was pointed out to me in World of Warcraft as well, where if it isn't 3, it's going to be 5. It's definitely academic in some manner.
And we have this fucking control panel. One of them is to rally all of my probes for some reason. Oof, Oh, don't worry, guys. I got the Coom lasers. Mwah.
The lasers were hitting the ground in the air with their impact effect because Blizzard's laser.
Oh yeah, I got the Guardian Shell ability. I forgot about that one. So now my units don't die even when they should die. Unfortunately, it does not do anything to interceptors.
Yeah, that's so messed up that interceptors don't heal in StarCraft 2.
Oh shit. I accidentally aim on
There was a lot of people who didn't understand why carriers were so shitty in StarCraft 2 compared to StarCraft 1, despite the fact their pathing was better. It's because in StarCraft 1, the interceptors will actually return to the carrier to restore their shields whenever they get low. So it's actually pretty hard to kill them usually. But in StarCraft 2, a couple Marines will destroy carriers because they'll actually just kill all the interceptors. Which turns into a huge money sink over time, actually. Carriers will destroy your money because of all the interceptor reconstruction, because they die so much.
Well, they don't cost money in the campaign, so...
What?
They just cost 10 seconds.
Holy shit. They really are trying to make this game as easy as fucking possible.
Oh no!
Before you had to, like, get a tank for your carrier so the interceptors wouldn't die.
Oh no. They really do just leave. Fucking.
Yep. All the debris lands. Oh, and then it crumbles and then it falls.
Yep.
Okay, Blizzard, you guys don't know how to configure at all, do ya?
So there's no interaction with this mission. I don't know why.
Nope.
Were they really afraid of like casuals seeing that you could do weird shit with your base movement or something, and then freaking out because of that? Oof.
I think this map is just a tech demo from one intern to another and being like, hey, look, I made it so you can move this platform around. Isn't that neat? And the other intern was like, wow, give this to Mike Morheim. He's such a great guy. He'll let us put it out as a mission. And they did. Morheim's like, publish it as it is. And they're like, but it's not done. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. And nobody else gives a... And nobody else gave a fuck. And, well, there you have it. The tech demo and nothing else. Bunch of idle Terran that do nothing. 3 objectives because 3. A moving platform that has no actual consequence in the gameplay of the map whatsoever. And... yeah.
Press on.
Well, I cleared out that before I was supposed to. I can't actually do anything about this area yet because I can't move towards it yet. So we gotta go in this direction instead so I can start mining. I'll click the rally all probes button! There's nothing over here though. Why did they add that? What the fuck value is there in that?
I don't know. Blizzard trying to take control out of your hands, trying to say, hey, push a button, stuff happens. It's getting to be like Supreme Command. Nobody wants to actually play the game. They just want the game to play itself. Although, from what I understand, it's actually reached an unprecedented level of absurdity in the co-op thing.
Yes. Somebody was just explaining to me the way that the new Zeratil commander works. It's pretty psychotic, I think. So his refinery structures, his assimilator structures, are built automatically and harvest automatically. Or saturate themselves automatically. Yeah, like they automated that building thing. Some of his top bar abilities are to like spawn in units you can't even control, so they automated unit control in some respects.
What?
The way he gets upgrades is by finding randomly placed prophecies. And that's not even a joke. Well, it is,
What?
but yeah, I'll have to play it at some point so you can check that out because that's pretty psychotic. I don't think you because if I'm correct, you haven't seen really any of the co-op stuff before, right?
No, I watched a little bit of it and it was so fucking cringy I couldn't watch it any more than that. Because the mission design and everything related was so bland and bad, and the fact that people pay for that shit was absolutely sickening.
They made it so that you can play any commander for free now, so
That went better than I'd hoped.
for like up to level 5 or something. Hi guys.
Yeah, that's a typical phone game gotcha.
Oh, right-clicking on enemy units is pretty difficult. I'll just automate it.
Sure is.
Alright. See, we have all this money on the map that we can't interact with because we can't build transports.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It really does reset the rallies. Let's see if it resets it again when they land. No. Oh, it stops chrono boost too. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a hack. This is why. They're doing something to them to move them. It's not just... In engines like Blizzard's, it's not just a simple thing as moving them. They can't do that because their engine is the way they handle units and actors is a hack. Like I've explained before, even movers are a hack as well. There is. It's like Sins of the Solar Empire. There's no actual projectiles. There's just the movers are all they're all client-side visual. So that's why they're so limited. Where you can't do anything with them.
Hey, that's mean. Those are my
There's the
extra
attack
bonus
they should have hit you
supplies.
with when the map started.
Well, considering I had 3 carriers and 2 Phoenix.
I can't believe this is 18 minutes in. I was just testing one of my maps, and 18 minutes in, the AI has 200 food armies. This is a tragic, tragic mess. Why are your units not dying?
Because I have the Guardian Shell ability, dude.
That seems really retarded.
I guess I'll just keep placing fucking pylons over here because they keep coming this way to destroy them. Like, I'm not even really tasked with being remotely good at the game.
That doesn't even move smoothly. I don't know if it's a stream, but it looks like it jitters.
It does. Yeah. It's especially obvious on the warp gate. I'll try to look at that next time I move.
That's really awful. It's kind of like World of Warcraft where like some elevators were misbehaved. Oh man, elevators in that game were fucking glorious. I love the Serpent Cavern elevator. How many fucking people would die on there? Because their elevators tended to like have a linear acceleration. They don't have curves in that game. So people in raids would try to jump onto the elevator or follow the elevator when it starts moving. And because it moves so fast immediately, you can't actually land on it when it's moving, which means they are basically guaranteed to die. So you can just sit by certain elevators in the game and just watch people die endlessly. The Eldor Lift is another good one.
It's all this free money. I don't understand. Oh yeah, it's guarded by 1 fucking Viking, dude. That's pretty challenging. What is this fucking giant black morass?
I think that's supposed to be a meteor in the skybox, but evidently they forgot how to apply lighting. Because the platform is lit. Oh, that looks good. Looking good, Tony. Looking good. Looking good. That's how we apply Fog of War to units under the Fog of War, Tony. Looking good.
So
You can't even
they're
do
like
anything
full
with
bright assets. I don't understand.
it. You can't even do anything with it.
No, yeah, they're just sitting
They
here. They're
just
shooting
exist just
something.
to
Presumably
exist.
they're firing on the fucking Spear of Adun, actually.
Well, that's sure thing you can help out the Spear of Adun. Can't even attack their biggest weapons. Your carriers are minuscule size.
Yeah, I don't
It's
get
been
the fact that
a
my
moving through a
carriers.
base, it's not really defending itself. Do those specters have ability?
When you use them in Wings of Liberty, they do.
Because I noticed they always have maximum mana, but I don't see like EMP or lockdown or
No, they don't have
any of the
lockdown. I don't
ghost-related
think.
stuff. I haven't heard snipe.
No, they don't have snipe. They have
They had like stuns and shit, right?
Yep.
Wow!
I will leave that to you.
Wow! That exchange. Blizzard found some poems on DeviantArt and needed to quote them.
Well done, Karax. The attack
That is some of the worst fucking acting and editing in the game so far. Carax's retort was so...
High class. Dude.
God, I can feel the cringe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Well, I
I'm
didn't.
surrounded by people who write on Tumblr, okay? Like people who do like lewd/fic on Tumblr. They write better than Blizzard does. And they're like 16 years old.
Oh, oh. And we got the battle cruiser. Oh shit, there's more. Don't worry, I could just teleport. Bye. Hi. What? This gives them a 200 HP barrier on top of it! When they warp in, they get more health. That's not reasonable. You can't do that. How much gas is even in that? Oh, not much. Oh, hi. I'm just walking into a base, but don't worry, I've got Guardian Shell.
Oh, dear. I just like how the mana, they don't do anything. The Banshees don't use cloaking. The Wraiths don't use cloaking.
No, because you can't build observers.
But why?
Because that's too hard.
Why don't... What the fuck? My only guess for that is they don't want you using observers because you realize how, like a lot more easily, how, like, static the map is, that nothing happens, but they're not exactly trying to hide that anywhere else, so I don't fucking get it. Like, even fucking StarCraft 1 had that shit, and it's not like the AI was any better.
No, but the map design generally obeyed basic rules. Whereas this one's like, you know, a bunch of junk. Oof. Oh, fuck. No.
Oh, dear.
Hi. Rally all probes.
justice is served.
Oh, man. So now I've got to move my shit over here, grab these resources. Yeah, you see the particle on the warp gate?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because the particles don't have follow parent on. I mean, normally the warp gate's never moving, so you'd never need to configure that. But somewhere along the lines, Tony decides he wants to get creative and make another gimmick map with a completely non-impactful gimmick that does something that's never been done in the game before. But Tony didn't think, oh, maybe I should tell Pito that, you know, I move stuff around, and maybe Pito need to fix the particle. In all likelihood, nobody at Blizzard even knows that that's broken.
Well, yeah, nobody,
Nobody in the company plays the game,
yeah.
so...
Am I even fully upgraded? I am, okay. I was wondering why I was doing no damage to some of the units. It's because they have 3 armor upgrades and I can't get on that level. So, I'm like attacking shit over here. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that the only way that you can have any... Oh, wait, that's not gonna hit them. There we go. It's pretty unfortunate that the only way that the AI will ever quote-unquote defend itself is if I enter into its fucking aggressive range or whatever. What is it?
Yep, defense radius.
Defense radius, yeah.
Just has an innate defense radius. It was never something they configured. Tony, in all likelihood, had no idea that function even existed. And kind of like how Blizzard didn't know that you could add files to MPQs instead of rebuilding them from scratch.
Oh yeah, that's like the latest update to Overwatch that forces users to reinstall from scratch.
Yeah, they're not even doing it with Cask because they don't even understand how Cask works, and Cask is a huge heaping pile of shit.
Well, this is actually a map where you win on the hardest difficulty by massing carriers. So... Oh yeah, I gotta reset my rallies. How the fuck did they break rallies like that? Like, can't they just store it and automatically reset it? If it's really, like, that much of a boilerplate fix that's what they need to do with it? I don't understand. Like, you would think they would do fucking something. Hi. Bye. Alright. Clearly I need to wait for interceptors to rebuild because none of them are launching. Ay, ay, ay. Well, there's just been nothing going on this entire mission. There's some nice shit being piped into somebody's mouth. I like that they prioritize killing a fucking... I like that they prioritize killing a siege tank in siege mode rather than marines that are shooting at it. Like, in their attempt to automate stuff, they actually broke stuff somehow. That probably happened in Brood War 2, I guess. Oh, it's more hybrid. Oh. Bye. Oof, ah. Like, they don't even... They give you the free license to spam these carriers, but they don't even use, like, anything that actually is good against them to, like, stop you. I mean, they use them in small doses.
I'm sure that Metzen thought that his Prozac meth mixture in small doses was okay during work hours. I'm not so sure that we would agree. Meanwhile, you're just
He's building fucking banshees, dude! Roaches counter void rays.
Look at the bullies, man. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of them just chilling out there.
Yeah.
Doing nothing.
Yeah, they still don't actively defend. Oh, that's probably for the attack wave, actually. Now that I think about it.
I think a lot of them are just bullies that are just sitting there.
Maybe the bullies were sampled for the attack wave? Trying to, like, understand why they would... They're not using their barracks or factory to produce units that can attack up. Even though I've killed plenty of units that can attack up. They've got SCVs that are sitting here doing nothing because they're not mining. Oh, there's Vikings in me. I can't see them. Jesus fucking Christ. What a slog. I'll just move my base away. Bye. See ya. What a fucking response. Look, there's like a bunch of wraiths over here. They could have used at any point. Whatever. Oh.
Mobius Corps battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
Yeah, 3 battle cruisers are really going to turn the fucking tide at this point. Shouldn't they have been doing that a lot sooner?
The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now.
Why does it compress into itself? It has such an involved death animation for something I just shot at.
The solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
They've always been mine to command. What are you talking about?
Fire!
Yeah, this is something we could have done. Let's shake the screen. So, total units killed 503. Found 76 out of 106 resource pallets. There were 106 resource pickups on that map.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I wish I could say we were done with Gimmick Central, but we are not quite done.
Nope, you're playing the StarCraft 2, man.
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies...
Why is Rohana a hologram?
And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light.
Yeah, it burns the retinas.
Defiant hope. Carax of the Kalai.
Kalai.
Born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become...
Did his feet just slide in the cutscene?
Kind of looked like I didn't.
I remember that cutscene being.
I like how they're trying to push Artanis as this progressive, and it only started partway through the campaign, and it is so fucking forced.
Yeah,
and
it comes out of nowhere.
Awful.
Like if Carax was struggling with the fact that he was an engineer, like a Kalai cast, and he's like, "Oh fuck, you know, I wish I could be like you, great Templar." Oh. That would still be really basic, but at least there would be some fucking semblance of growth, whereas in this, there's nothing. Meanwhile, they have no lighting on some of these...
come out and keep saying, look how progressive I am, look! Castes don't matter, and creeds don't matter, and nobody really seems to be ever bringing that up, except for Rohana, who's just there just to be the white supremacist as an scapegoat. This writing is so fucking topical and bad.
On top of it all... There's these dead panels or whatever, like busted lighting in the background to make it seem like we've been under fire.
By the way, burning fire is an open space.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
Those sparks are so huge.
Zealots are still poking these panels that have no lighting.
I think that's just Blizzard not knowing how to missive map works.
Control what they did not understand.
Yeah, that might not be intentional. That lighting looks fucked.
The Terrans get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim.
By the way, black holes don't actually crush you.
Mindless and obedient slaves.
That's not how they work.
And unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Corps. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt
Dude,
themselves?
his fucking lens flares.
Lens flares.
Was the only course. The hybrid.
And he's got his strobe light armor as well.
Yeah.
Little edge spires.
Why the fuck would Retinas be having fucking second guesses at this point about Terrans
That is
and
high
Amon?
res. That doesn't even
That's
accept
good.
lighting in a uniform way, but it has a massive lens flare on it.
A massive unanimated lens flare, yeah.
Well, I think he will make a fine Templar.
Her lighting looks
Didn't even
fucked.
do anything. Yeah, and Fresnel and everything like that is all messed up. They don't have light coming out of the actual light sources as usual.
The truth Amon wishes to hide, while his brethren, the Xel'naga, slumbered through the millennia. Amon and his followers descended upon aiur.
And he
She's very, very low res.
They rule
Yeah,
North as
even Artanis is high res, I think.
Her model is also very low poly too.
Created our essence.
Essence. There's that word again.
His followers fled to Xel'naga.
Her voice processing is the worst in the game, I think.
The hybrid
At least for a main character.
efforts. False Xel'naga.
It is pretty bad.
It's got like echoes that are looping in and collapsing in on themselves.
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know
Like the
now
topology of her
this is
face
my
and her neck is so messed up. It's like something out of fucking Daz 3D from the 90s that they just blandly ported over.
They await your preference.
They await your preference. Ah, yes. So now carriers can repair nearby mechanical units
What?
automatically with no cost.
Of course, automatically with no cost. This is.
What? They just snap onto them. That's fucked.
That is fucked, yeah.
Is eternal.
Then you have these pieces of shit.
So you get fucking purifier Tempest instead of regular?
Yeah, regular ones don't exist, apparently. Except for the fucking Tal'Darim ones we fought. Like, this is what makes no sense. The factions we fight, like the Tal'Darim, I guess are the only Protoss faction we fought, really. But even the few times we saw, like, computer-controlled Nerazim, like, they're not really using their own units. Like, the Nerazim were using standard Dark Templar in that one Dark Templar mission, just like we were. And then the Tal'Darim were using reskinned versions of standard units. And it's just really strange.
Legendary arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
So now you can get Arbiters. Of course, they have all of their spells as soon as they start. I got Stasis Field, Recall, and Cloak Field, so basically right out of Brood War.
Destroyer.
Oh, look at that fucking alpha effect, dude! No,
Wow.
no, no.
Looks good.
You can't do that.
Looks good. Looking good.
It's fucking vile, dude.
After all.
Oh, my Phoenix.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has
Blizzard
been
makes
one
art.
of design, a battle
Art.
against obstacles that hinder optimization.
Art like the
I am a
shadowing
first
on him.
smith, and will always be my first calling. But as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through.
Why is he like reciting stuff that...
Then ready yourself, Templar.
Because players have no idea where they're trying to force this crap from.
It is fascinating to witness this device fulfilling its intended purpose. For all my knowledge, it's as if I'm a youngling watching my master at work once more.
Youngling.
The glory of victory is yours, Hierarch.
Shut up.
I would call it vengeance, Phoenix. Vengeance demanded by the blood of warriors.
And yet you have delivered a
He was just like, oh no, I don't know if we should have killed the Terrans. Oh my god, I'm so confused. What do I do? Goes to Phoenix. Yeah, fuck those guys. Just like
It is a role I never intended to fill, old friend. It is one I have...
this is Metzen trying to portray Jay Wilson's schizophrenia and bipolar.
more capable.
There's serious issues, man. He needs help. His chins each have personalities of their own.
That zoom in with the fucking ring moving in the background really confused the shit out of me. It was almost nauseating. Exactly. Oh yes, time stop. Freezes all enemy units and structures in time for 20 seconds.
What?
You like that one?
What the fuck?
So we only had one mission to do in revanscar. No wonder I was...
Revanscar has fallen, and through its
Such a forgettable mission. There wasn't a single fucking characteristic thing about that pile of shit. I don't understand. Like, none of these maps have had any gameplay in them at all. There's been some that kind of, sort of resembled what Build and Destroyed might have looked like, but they didn't finish.
and know that this time
Ancient
they will not
purifiers.
fail us.
Oh, my bloom.
I have made a decision.
Jesus
many will not
Christ.
agree with. During my
How do you
time
do
in
lighting?
Phoenix,
This
I have
is
seen
not
the
it.
Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
Oh, my white
The
supremacy.
original purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros.
Endion.
That these warriors may be valuable to us.
Why is there random crystals sticking out of
Perhaps
it?
the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen
Yeah, from
to
two
enter
people,
Endion.
because we can't confirm whether or not you... Wait, Alarak isn't even in this scene.
Just because he may not have been here because you could have gone to this map first? So,
Yeah, but there was
rather
two
than
other
have him
people that were
and
there.
establish-
That didn't say anything.
Well, no. Remember, you could have done this map or Alarak.
Yeah, I know.
So we can't have continuity because that would mean more effort to place another model in a different scene.
Detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigan's.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
See, everywhere you go, you're fighting Amon, and I get the idea that they wanted to make it so that you were singularly focused on Amon alone, but... This feels really out of place that he's just literally everywhere. Somehow has complete knowledge of everything that could be going down,
Golden Armada has devastated the sector, Artanis.
but
I know we
they-
can't engage them directly, but this must not
like,
continue.
he has full knowledge of everything that you're doing and all of your goals, but he's woefully inept at actually stopping you at any point. So it clashes with itself pretty heavily. Holy shadowing. Look, meanwhile, down here there are no shadows. Oh, there are. They're all the way over there, though? What the fuck? They're not...
Blizzard doesn't know how to do lights. I like how there's just this orange glow and it's only for half the screen over there.
Yes, although many of our warriors are in stasis, and the Spear of Adun is fabricating new technology as soon as it is encountered.
I see.
What?
And so,
Whoa!
we must
What is...
focus on expanding our availability however we can.
Yeah. How
That...
do you configure physics? You
Dude,
don't.
now it makes sense
That's
why
the
they
key-
always put that behind her, because it's just fucked.
Because lazy.
What
Yeah.
we plan to do is awaken monsters, Artanis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lentinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
We also have, like, the idea that we're securing other factions of Protoss and stuff. Like, oh, we helped out Raynor's Dominion. We helped out the Tal'Darim. Alarak's now leading the Tal'Darim. And then now we're going to help out the Purifiers. But when did they ever show up to help us out? And, like, you know, like, besides some of them joining our forces that we selectively decide whether or not to bring them into battle. They're never, like, actually here hanging, you know? They're never building a base and attacking the enemy base.
I like how he brought out Rohanna for War Council and does nothing but just
sit in the stasis
complain at her every single fucking time they talk and ignore everything she said.
The Zerg posed
useful fucking character.
Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy. It certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
We will default to animation long enough for your transmission, Artanis.
It is the key to disabling the station's
The key?
block.
Oh! To the end of all things?
Probably the key to the end of all things, you know?
And bring Cybros online or flee orbit.
Might be some kind of stone, too.
The blow is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
So, remember that he just said the might of the brood below is too great.
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am, how I came to be now.
So not only is his voice nothing like Phoenix's at all, he draws out words in a really typical way of Blizzard's fucking Diablo 3 shit, and it is horrible.
You embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come.
He's got a massive cock piece.
I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this.
What a fucking disaster.
Welcome back.
Thanks, TOD.
Oh, your ship is too bright, it pains my eyes.
Holy shit, I agree with him. Alarak with the laying down the smack talk, dude.
The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled
Endion.
if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch.
Meanwhile, they have these still same fucking animations. This one isn't even moving? Oh, yeah, it does its roar animation, lol. So they're just recycling content again. Alright, well, remember the Zerg infestation's really heavy. The brood below is too great.
Oh no. Better watch out, better not pout. Some units can attack multiple targets at once. This makes them effective against large groups of enemies, especially Zerglings, which we fight very often in this.
Some units, like the unit that we just saw we were going to get in this mission. Some units, like the units that we fought Tal'Darim versions of in this mission.
Cybros, the vault of the pure.
Now he sounds so far away. What happened to his positioning?
He's in the toilet right now. Give him a break.
Penetrate. Male gender symbol.
Male gender symbol.
Access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. Stabilized by a certain device. The megalith.
Megalith.
Coupling it now, so it may work on the locks.
Megalith.
Protection. These forests.
Supreme Commander had a megalith, so they gotta have one in here too. Except I doubt this one is a crab robot.
Clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch.
3!
The facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
This is the mission. That still has no death model in 2018. Attack!
Coming from that cave.
Attack!
Fire on the rock formation. It will seal the opening.
Sorry, the indicator disappeared.
How
I
would
don't
a
know what to
rock
do.
seal the fucking Zerg? Come on, man.
How do they have vision of me?
Because in Brutal, they have full vision.
Bye. So I don't even... I guess I don't even need to do that?
No, apparently not. Man, this is such an epic map. Zerg kind of just standing around as you just mindlessly slaughter everything around them.
Hi.
They don't try to like run away and bait you out so they can attack you or anything. They just kind of sit there and pick their asses.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our nexus point are locked.
Dude, how did they manage to do this? I don't understand. This is never explained. It's very convenient technology. Oh shit!
Just
Omega is
convenience.
being activated.
The
Oh my
megalith
God.
should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online.
Oh shit! Suddenly a base.
The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch.
Not unless I have enough resource pickups. Oh! Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. Oof. Hi. Oh, there's some.
Should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
Wow. What is...
Okay.
Yeah, as opposed to just letting it die. So this is an escort map, basically.
Oh dear.
Oof, ah.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis
Butter!
box safely.
Stun all the Zerglings.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
How do you know that? There's a such thing as nidus worms, right? All these convenient fucking plot devices where shit never happens, or it only happens here and now, or it only happens when convenient.
Yeah, dude. Oh, look, more money. Hi.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
No.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
Wow, those are some Zerg movements, dude. I almost had to select a unit.
Shit.
What the fuck?
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Megalith has some defenses, if I remember correctly. It also has quite a bit of health, which kind of,
Meanwhile, the Zerg have no brains.
yeah. Having brains is illegal, I'm pretty sure.
They come one after another.
The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within.
Solarite.
Solarite. Lens flares. Put an indicator here, guys.
The work is nearly complete. It will move again soon. The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
I like how all of this stuff conveniently in reach that we haven't touched for so many years, despite Zerg and Dark Templar and all this other shit. Nobody ever thought to try to use any of this stuff. It's the wonders of constant retcons and throwing in people who've never looked at the world before.
The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
It's a good thing it stopped to kill a fucking creep tumor.
Fuck that creep tumor.
They're rooting on the ridge. Brace for incoming fire.
Oh shit! Oh,
Oh no. Just because they're not even in range. They're also only ground only, so the megalith isn't even in danger.
I'm not even. I think it is a ground unit.
Is it?
I don't know.
It looks like an area.
Yeah,
to
it can
me.
be attacked by Zerglings. It's one of those units that can be attacked by both, like the Colossus.
That'd be incredibly fucked up because it looks like it's flying.
I mean, it has squad sight because of my Havoc, so it's not getting in range of spore crawlers or whatever they are. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to worry about taking hull damage. What a boring fucking game. Oh, I've been ensnared.
The megalith is disabling the third lock.
Imagine my cock. Is it even worth going up here to collect these fucking resources? Oh, look, there's only 2 bonus objectives. That is a shock. Hi. I'm floating so much money. Ay ay ay.
This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
Megalith. You don't need all that money.
Both power
Oops.
Those have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately.
There's a penis jutting out of the ground. Oh, you destroyed it.
Yeah. A penis with no fucking death animation.
You don't need death animations. This is 1999. Death animations are too expensive.
I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
Oh no, not
Has
bioforms.
to call it a bioform instead of just calling them fucking Zerg. I think we all know what a Zerg is!
Oh, 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 oh.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch.
Oh, 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 oh. Oof.
A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead.
Oh.
Exercise caution.
Oh no. What will I do? They just sit there and take the dick. Even when they could move to avoid the far end of it, or whatever, to punish me for being lazy with the way that I place it. They just sit there. Well, there's 5 again, so you've got that much going for you.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
Ay, ay, ay. I can't believe how few production structures I've made at the end of the day. It's pretty sickening. And how few units I've lost. This really has just been a fucking waste of time.
Yeah, this map is a fucking slog. The last 2 maps have been so boring.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location. There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock.
Wow.
The only option is to fight through it.
Why is the dialogue in the bottom? Oh, because I was in the UI. I guess.
The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait. I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock.
Wow. I would fucking hope so.
Meanwhile, there's a lone Hydralisk.
Oh, maybe it is only an air unit. The Guardian had no interest in it anyway. I haven't even used my fucking brain damage beam yet. Also, they said Nidus worms are inbound? I don't see any. Oh, there's one. I thought they were using it to attack me, but I guess that would be too colonial.
Man, it's pretty colonial killing all these Zerg or just sitting around minding their own fucking business.
They certainly aren't minding my business, that's for sure. Oh, thanks for revealing the map for me, dude. Appreciate it. What a pushover map, dude. Wow. I think there was a base down here we could have killed. But it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, nice.
Is destabilizing, and the grid
These assets look so fucking out of place.
Cybros is free from stasis.
Like, this is supposed to be stuff that was created years and years and years ago. Way before StarCraft 1 took place.
That's why it's entirely flawless.
Mm-hmm.
And the Zerg never touched it.
Yeah, it's that, it's just like the Spear of Adun, dude. It's like, you know, ancient but highly advanced.
And entirely ignored by the Zerg.
650
in both cases,
enemy units
very
killed.
convenient that the Zerg are defending it all over it, but never actually doing anything.
I killed over 1,000 units. Oh, this looks good. These just look photoshopped onto a planetary view.
You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
Oh, thanks for the fucking feedback on the announcer. Like, what? That's like intercom feedback again. That happens so often for some reason.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. Was it so different when we gave your people freedom by breaking them away from Malash's grip?
Only
Grip.
to deliver them to mine. I could not allow my people to be guided by Amon's lies any further. But make no mistake, they are not free. Freedom is a delusion granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
That was a pretty topical exchange, you know?
Sure was.
If you would listen to me just once.
Shut up, bitch! Oh, shit!
Oh shit!
What's up, baby? You want to suck my dick?
Man, that robot wants all that D.
Hey,
You
bring
notice
your
how
lens
his
flare a
light-
little closer, boo 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 boo.
Lens flare. The thing that she's in doesn't cast shadows. The central thing doesn't cast shadows. Yup, that's StarCraft 2, ladies and gentlemen. Objects not casting shadows.
Chosen as the world's Cybros was to orbit.
Don't worry, I have some exposition here for you.
It has been a
Some
recent
retcons
victory.
position.
Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai. A contingent.
What?
I only hope their deaths were swift.
Yeah, 800,000 people. By the way, our race is completely, they're not prolific whatsoever. You know, 800,000 of us, not prolific. We had one planet, even though we have 100 planets. And our lens flares don't fucking accept shadows, dude.
We
Jesus
have
Christ.
received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection.
Alright, so the Purifier version now has... it's like that old beta Colossus attack where it left damage over time on a field in the area. So that's even more busted. But if you're feeling more nostalgic, you can go for Reavers, which move faster than Brood War's unupgraded Zealots.
Why do they move so fast?
And attack
Why do
way
their explosions
faster.
look so bad?
Because they're beta assets, probably. And the scarabs take way less to build. They don't have any resource cost. They're auto-cast. So
they
they're
do
just
bonus damage to structures. What?
Mm-hmm. So they basically took everything away that made them reavers. It's pretty nice.
The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I must admit, they are quite impressive.
So this can be only one of these are like epic units.
I can't believe they still have the mothership in the game. They have tried so fucking hard to keep that unit in the game. It's like Banshees and Immortals and all this other shit that should have just been deleted ages ago. But they had to keep them in somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Also, its red attacks look really messed up. They're like one shade of color.
Yeah.
Carrier has arrived.
It's pretty homosex.
Your plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is
We must act now.
must act now.
So I'm talking
If
to
we
you.
can bring Cybros online, the battle
What an
station
out-of-place
should begin
line.
to defend itself.
And the purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Quote unquote time.
Cybros will not be able to resist. We hope to save the purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave.
Gaylom.
United in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine
Stop
the
using
future
this
of both
fucking
the Templar
animation.
and the purifiers.
Light bright.
Now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend.
Hierarch, cover my light bright in sap.
Lewd.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
With
Let's
the
become
stasis
queer.
down,
Wow, that looks
the
good.
Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros.
Fernell is really freaking out because of the flat surface away from the camera.
Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give word,
never-
and it shall be reclaimed.
Why would they use something like this that's fundamentally fucked as the centerpiece of the scene? Not just like something off in the background, which would still be unforgivable, but this is
They
like...
could have just put it on an angle and it would have looked like 1,000 times less fucked. Because the reason why it looks so fucked is because that's how Fernell works. It's like rim.
It's like what?
It's like rim glow.
Yeah.
So it's based on the angle. And since it's a mostly flat object, like a frisbee facing away from you, the whole thing turns into shit. Not all enemies need to be destroyed to complete your mission. Focus on important targets to preserve your forces. Thanks, Metzen.
Zerg are truly as
I'm gonna focus
tenacious
on
as the
sticking my dick into this
archives
power
claim.
outlet.
Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
Oh!
And Amon's hybrid has begun fortifying the hives.
Ah!
We must hope for the aid of the
When he popped in, it broke lighting or something. Maybe it's just
Lens
glitching.
flares!
According to the station schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is
I like how there's no
0.3
shadowing on any of that fucking
Restoring all
terrain.
of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of
Each of the 4 is sealed by 3.
We need to keep a watchful eye on the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, cybros...
Wow, I'm surprised they put this much information at the beginning of a mission. This is pretty overwhelming. I'm not sure what to think of this.
Dude, lens flares!
That's all you gotta worry about.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so.
No circuits.
Oh. Check out my
those
photon
cliffs.
cannon.
The lighting in this map is ultra fucked, dude.
Artanas.
Did they like forget to have a dominant light in this map? No, the units have a dominant light.
Enough fortification.
Why do the cliffs look so messed up?
Defensible position.
How embarrassing. Oh boy. 300 minerals for Revu. Well, let's see what we can do with just these units. Hi.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
You guys are so violent, man. Just running around blowing up this guy's fucking town.
Mm-hmm. Gotta teach him his place. Now it shows a lens
Gotta
flare.
spank that booty. By
Now
the way,
I
there's some
remember-
meat spinning.
I remember why I went for those sentinels, the ones that rebuild themselves, is because they're considered mechanical, so the reconstruction beam heals them.
I like how those consoles are bigger than your Nexus.
Yeah, they're for big men.
A Zerg force is preparing to move.
Big
on the core
Billy.
matrix. Warriors, defend the core.
Oh no! Thanks for telling me. I had no idea.
Such a helpful guy.
Mm-hmm. Wowee. It's really weird not having to actually mine gas, I gotta say. Not quite a fan of that. Not quite a fan of not having to play the game. Well, I guess in StarCraft 2's case, it's more of a blessing, but...
We should head out and destroy the null circuits.
I don't know. StarCraft 2 is so
And slow their attacks
fucking
upon the core.
detached from reality. There's nothing ever fucking going on in these missions. I'm literally just fucking falling asleep watching this because there's nothing ever happening. Blizzard like went out of their way to make this as dull as fucking possible.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss.
It's been corrupted.
Rogue.
Its solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly.
Of course it's made of
unstable.
solarite.
We should disable it. At least we can put its solarite to use.
Solarite, solarite,
Man, it's
solarite.
a good thing everything is powered by solarite these
solarite.
days.
Solarite.
It's so solar, dude.
What's up? Oh, shit. Ugh. That was such an attack. Oh, they're bringing it over because they get cloaked for 5 seconds. 3.
3.
Hi.
The Zerg are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
Oh no, they placed some bullies at the null circuits that we'll just fucking blitz over like we have in every other one of these copy-paste fucking destroy the objective mission. When the fuck is anything gonna happen in this game that resembles fucking gameplay?
Never.
Why have we been doing the exact same fucking thing since we fucking started? How does this manage to be worse than Heat of the Swarm? I don't fucking understand this shit.
Oh.
This is so fucking formulaic I could piss in my own mouth!
Trying to break through our nexus point.
And they keep calling it Nexus Point!
Isn't that exciting? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't do friendly fire. Oh shit!
This is so fucking stupid. This game is such a fucking embarrassing mess.
What was the fuck? What was he fucking leading me, dude? I don't get it.
I don't know, man.
Bye.
There's indicators here and there.
Oh, suddenly lighting.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
Thanks for interrupting me.
I am Executor Clolarian. I am
Nice
Clolarian,
lighting.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even
Well, we gotta exposition him because he's not an actual character from Brood War or anything.
Why do you seek the purifiers?
Wow.
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved.
They just
As
pop
true
in.
Templar, I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once
Ancient.
more, and join us.
Ancient.
as equals.
Well,
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat.
y'all purify.
Only
Oh.
then shall we discuss this further.
Man, the purifiers are gonna purify the alien threat! Whoa! That's some clever wordplay. Let me just tip my fucking fedora. Make a post on La Reddit Cac. Look how clever these guys in Blizzard Entertainment are. Look at all these fucking pop culture references and puns they've done. Man, they must be real epic gamers. I bet they even do the default Fortnite dance.
Ah!
Man, golly. That's why this game is so fucking cringy. It's not just because it's bad, or the dialogue's bad, or the characters are bad, or the writing is bad. It's because you just sense this maliciousness from the developers, where they're full fucking aware that they don't give a shit, and people know they don't give a shit, but they're still being fucking sassy about it at the same time.
So they just move an entire base for us. That's our reward.
And that has no fucking impact.
Yeah, I mean the bases don't actually do anything. So the attacks are only going to get harder, as they logically should, if they were playing by proper rules. But in this case, it makes less sense because there's less stuff.
Amon's proxy pooling you, man. What a piece of shit. Mustaches are spilling out of the buildings and sexually assaulting you every single time you touch it. It really is like a kiddie pool.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
Oof. Bye.
This giant advanced robot just shoots one laser at you, and that's it.
Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Like these resources, LOL.
LOL. The Zerg are leaving behind resources everywhere for us. That's awfully convenient that they're not grabbing them or doing anything with them either.
We're moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
Ooh, Titan.
You must tighten your sphincter.
I
My
walk the
cybernetic
shadowed
penis
path.
has been enhanced. You too are gonna feel my perforation.
Oh, wow, what an attack force.
Oh shit, there's like 4 units in there, dude. And dead.
Amon.
Hey, move.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been the true secret behind Amon's name, is it's just a move.
I guess I'll go down and... Wait, I don't even know where I'm going. Help! There's no indicators on the map! How do I know? How do I know what I'm doing?
Oh no, it means you have to actually look around? People probably had a lot of problems with this map, but because of that, they didn't have windows to lick. How could they lick the windows, man? Had to wait for a bird to fly into them and break them, and they lick the pieces and hopefully kill themselves.
Hopefully it was a crow.
Fucking crows, man. They got a taste for my garbage.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
What the fuck is going on?
Hi.
What is wrong with this game?
Too much to proclaim in a single sitting.
Like, I can't even tell what's going on. There's so many fucking overlays and glazes and shit, but all the actual dangerous effects, English, are so diminutive. I know that abilities are being cycled, but it's hard to tell what they even do. I mean, I know you're covering things in piss, and that's like it. You're giving everybody a golden shower. I also like those doodads are more noisy than everything else. So they like cause huge clash of readability. All the while serving no absolute purpose at all in terms of establishing environmental storytelling.
What do you mean? Aren't they so epic and haha?
So that is what they think. They think that just making random shit spin around and glow is epic, so that's what they do.
I'm glad that it ensnares me twice for some reason.
Listen, you can tell a man loves you and he grabs you by the hips.
No circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
No.
Purifiers, our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
Oh, thanks for helping me out, dude.
There's some tomato sauce on the ground.
That's mine. So I'm actually, I think, prohibited in some way from interacting with the bases. Or, I mean, I probably could kill them if the purifiers can kill them with, like, 2 units, but... Vipers! Oh, it's dead. Didn't even cast a spell. Wait, why didn't they... They spawned in without any energy. Oh, they used Blinding Cloud instead of anything useful. Oof. Wowie. Huh? Oh. Oof. Oh, well, now they mark stuff on my map.
I think that's only because you went up to it.
The last grouping of null circuits is
Now they mark stuff on my map everywhere. What the fuck? They marked 4. They didn't even mark 3. How am I supposed to know what's up? Wow, that was rough. I lost a unit.
Just one.
Not even 3. Oh, shit! Now I lost 3. As one hybrid walks past me while I'm decimating everything. So much for being quote-unquote intelligent. The selection circle... Oh, it's the ramp. No, I thought it was all creep. But the selection circle gets blocked by that ramp for some reason. Well, this is like a lullaby.
Well, it's definitely putting me to sleep.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't understand what they think is supposed to be hard about these missions.
It's obviously the staying awake.
I guess so.
Huh. Keep the bad men away from me. Half my army is blind and I'm still destroying everything here. I still can't believe they gave Viper's Disruption Web.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cybros is at 75% power.
Oh shit.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme
Bioform.
prejudice.
Gotta put in that extreme prejudice because robots care about that.
So the hybrid went all the way around to this side. See?
Man, what an epic game.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Butter.
Butter. I'm really disappointed it hasn't been a mission where you've just had to face a sea of nothing but butter.
Well, the last set of 3 is nearly upon us. I like how insignificant individual units are in this game.
Except for immortals that do hundreds of damage a hit. But I mean, you've got hit scan, you've got smart collision, you've got constant and multiple overlapping forms of regenerating shield armor.
Seals are fully unlocked.
I got a checkpoint before mission completion?
Hierarch.
Probably a boss or something.
Reached full power, and the purifiers are cleansing the station of
Oh, they're blinking into the Zerglings! They learned from playing this campaign how to use blink.
Wait, I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire.
Lorian, what are you?
Commencing
Sparks.
purification.
I forget if we even get to see it. Oh yeah, we do. Wow. You can count the pixels on the, or the polys on
really
the planet.
High polygon, isn't it? Oh god, that is high res. Look at it. Oh my god, that is disgusting.
This is Antioch, dude.
And then there's the lens flares. Again, we try to hide how low resolution it is by blinding the viewer because that's great. Yeah, that looks good. Let's keep that on the camera.
Ow.
I'm playing perfect dark. Yeah, there's lens flares. This is the goofiest fucking shit. We should have just started with this. This is a skybox object. It's not something we need to have on the camera, man.
That looked like there was screen tearing, but I think that was a deliberate effect.
No, let's warp those UVs.
Thanks.
The light's coming from the ground, not the sky. That looks good. Here's our expanding alpha mask.
Disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is
No, it hasn't. It's still expanding, dude.
Expand.
It's still growing. It has only started. You don't know if it's even going to affect the entire planet.
Yeah, they do. They know everything about all this ancient technology that is still untouched, despite Zerg and Millennia.
Oh, I see.
650 units killed. Apparently I killed 32 hybrid. Must have all been to my static defense.
So it seems.
Let me get this again. You notice that each sequence has had maximum like 2 missions, besides that Ulnar mission that had 3. Because 3.
3.
Phoenix, contact the purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour.
Dark.
You have shown us that the purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others.
Man, he's so moving. What a hero, man.
Deliberating.
That's high res. Let's put that on the screen. The tone mapping is so fucking disgusting in this room.
If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us.
Entity.
There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
I think what's really sinister about this is that as Protoss, when you die, you get reborn as a retconned black person by Blizzard.
It's the Blacklash, man.
You wound me, Retinas, you strong.
You can't just walk into Amon! No! Slow down, bucko! Clean your room, idiot!
You'll not stand me.
Destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
You.
Impudence, back. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to aiur and die.
Man, that looked good.
He is so arrogant. Just
Aren't you getting immersed in this epic story, dude?
So immersive, man.
to him. His form is almost complete. And
They've
now
been
he
looking
waits
into
for
each other.
us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers aiur, or we are all doomed.
The sacred psi matrix. Has this ever been brought up before?
To stop us
No.
from destroying
In a book.
his body. Then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the day long.
Homo. Oh my homo. Oh, slow-mo. Homo.
Slow motion. It's so dramatic,
She's
man.
jittering onto the ground! Oh.
There's some sick clipping there. They try to zoom away from it, but they can't hide it from my anime eye. His chin was clipping into his chest, too.
Oh, it flickers and then powers off.
And random lights on there for some reason.
Wow. Now it's got a penis.
That was so epic.
Are we finished wasting time? Or are there more pointless areas?
I like
before
that.
we
Dude,
strike?
shut up, Todd. You're an anteater.
Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal Darim.
So enjoy our exchanges.
What a fucking cringe lord. Cringe lord of the Tadarim. What's up, bitch?
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip,
Grip.
did you see anything else?
Oh, my grip.
I saw Amon's end.
And
As the firstborn created the Kala, the xel'naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself.
what? An absence
They felt
within
an absence
nothing.
within the void. Gee, golly, I wonder why that.
The swarm consumed the xel'naga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He
So
returned
the Zerg, which were at Xeris in our new retcon version, were suddenly used to
his servant.
kill the xel'naga?
Well, they were always like the
Fucking-
Overmind initially was the one who killed the xel'naga, but that was also in a book or something. I think maybe the manual.
Focus upon aiur.
This is just.
Almost complete.
If they had just stuck to the original writing, this would be a lot less retarded.
He can be defeated again.
Fucking Colossus clipping through the planet.
Sometimes a little too reckless, but it has worked in your favor.
Thanks, bitch.
These
Get back in the
purifiers
kitchen.
have joined our army, Hierarch.
Oh.
It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
Yes, so
Answer the call.
they have a single graviton beam, but they phase out to prevent incoming damage? What is this doing? For the next 2 seconds, they cannot... So every 5 seconds, they can block damage for 2 seconds. I don't know how that actually translates. I've never really used these, because they're pretty stupid.
The skies
So, whatever. If I remember correctly,
That's all
the
I
next
gotta
mission. Oh, you're gonna like the next
I
mission.
have been analyzing the purifier bodies en masse.
That's
Their
homo.
systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Ken?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes,
And
however, it is a
interesting.
synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now. We have achieved an incredible...
I'm sure they'd vomit at all these pixels.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer.
Phoenix is transitioning.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior. He faced
No.
terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies, the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
How can he be of equal bravery if he's never fought anything?
Hierarch.
Yeah,
But one
I know.
day, I must
He's
find
done
my
nothing.
own path and my own name.
I never did get to use this because there was no reason to. Oh.
Dude, it's a penis.
It is a penis.
Artanis.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's a fucking anteater! Holy shit!
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand. For Aiur.
T for Tony! No.
Brothers, sisters,
Something flickered.
time has come for
It
our
was a
attack.
penis.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Aiur, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
Male gender symbol.
His optimism is...
Man, there's some thrusting.
We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time. How dare you suggest the destruction of our people?
I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must...
Whoa, true horror.
Ready yourselves.
Whoa.
The final confrontation is upon us.
Artanis
and
just
we will meet
dog
it
whistled.
head-on.
Is he from Duck Dynasty? Is he that guy that said the N-word and liberals couldn't handle?
Dog
Is
dynasty.
he the founding of Turning Point USA?
Your people are lost, Artanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
Right now the camera's focused
By
on your lens
destroying
flares, dude.
Amon's body, then
Clipping.
liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory. we
Void
cannot
thrusting. Stop.
It is a folly and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
An anteater talking to me as if I were his equal.
The psionic matrix.
Dude, he eats your ants, man.
3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history.
I think Rahana's turned into a fucking lost dog now. Whoa.
I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the column and the minds of proud Kalai.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our histories should be viewed after all, without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
Wow, that's so deep.
For the first time, they were
And
born
dark.
in Shakuras and have only heard tales of our homeland.
They will see much more of it, now that the power of the Keystone is within our grasp.
I don't want to see more. No.
It has ushered us unto hope.
Yes, though not as we initially suspected.
Oh
His tireless
my
devotion brought us this chance.
home.
I will forever
We might actually finish this whole thing in this session. Now that I think about it.
I'm gonna finish myself right now with this rope.
I have such tangible memories of Aiur. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight.
Aldera, something that was never referenced ever anywhere else.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a young
Oh, I've seen Aldera. I've seen this place. Oh, this is where I got my virginity taken away by
It
Alderas.
was the proudest moment of his life. He felt
Eldaris
such
is definitely like the kind of guy that'd be diddling young Templar.
to see this place
Well, just that voice.
for the first time.
Those memories you
He's
hold,
definitely a pedo.
they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
Ants.
Keystone is reacting to void
Oh,
energies on
no.
the surface of Aiur.
Not
This
void.
scale,
Void.
it can only be.
Amon.
It's red.
How long until the Keystone is ready?
What a comical exchange,
It
dude.
has only been used like this once before. The Keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran
Narud
engineer's swan
creature.
Dude, you can't just refer to black people as creatures.
Yeah, he's Michael Jackson in StarCraft 2. They whitewashed him.
Is there, but it was never intended to house
Oh yeah,
the
that's
full
true. They made him
energies
white.
of xel'naga.
That is so racist. You can't do that, man.
If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch.
I have faith in your plot device powers.
The Keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison.
The psi matrix's power
Butter.
structures are accessible from 3 locations across
It says entrenched hostile forces and shows units moving.
Destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch.
And then a Diablo monster. Well,
Sadly, Diablo 3 looks a lot worse than that.
it feels like it's way more like Diablo artistically, if you could say that without a million quotes. Also,
I mean,
check out
it's
this
like
Mass Effect
Diablo
loading screen.
artistically in the sense that Diablo had no art behind it at all. They both have a clear and total disregard for any sense of consistency, proportion, scale, or readability, much less technical accomplishment. I mean, just in this thing alone, if you look at Vez whoever, the second on the left, the thing coming from her shoulders is clipping right through her fucking cloak. Right, plain fucking view. You can use hotkeys to quickly access the Perdos champion's abilities. The 2 active abilities are bound to Q and E.
All you're missing is a T for Tony. QTE.
Yep.
psionic matrix is the beating heart of Aiur, formed from the lattice of Kadaran.
I don't give a shit. Move on. Next. Also, guess how many there are.
Fuck off! God damn it!
I will send 3 forces.
Oh no.
Oh, Antioch, lol. Get it? Antioch.
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself.
Oh. They didn't automatically hockey? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? So Alarak goes, oh, cast destruction wave! Oh, how am I supposed to do? Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, no, more of them came out. Oh, their corpses jitter instead of doing
Where do these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
Hi!
What's the greatest threat my people faced? Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as the fool,
Oh,
as I desire. So shall it be.
I think this mission can be soloed with Alarak besides some gimmick areas that you need a cloaked unit for. Oh, and stopped casting shadows.
I hesitate to think
And-
what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them.
Wow, I
Enemy
had
will
wow,
never see me.
wow, wow, wow.
Dalam.
Hi,
There is much to be done.
butter.
It is my honor. And Arudin Shakur.
Did I do the QuickTime event right, guys? Did I do the Simon Says correctly?
We stand
I don't know, did you? You better watch out for butter.
There is much.
Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
Zerg here!
Zerg here!
Oh, fuck!
Zerg here! There's so many Zerg that he's killing.
It's not doing anything. They forgot to include that. Here, slaughter some Zerg for bonus points. And get buttered. Oh yeah, his passive just gives him health when he kills units or when he's near dying ones. Oh, I fucking threw Vorazun out there. Bye. Paul, isn't this a funny MOBA?
How shall speak?
Butter.
You require counsel.
So, how do you like this amazing mission?
This is epic, man. There's Zerg A moving around, and you're A moving around, and
Aim on.
there's witty dialogue.
Of course I am.
It's a lot of butter over there.
As I will. I agree with this choice.
Dude, those Zergling corpses are so fucked.
I strike at our foe.
Oh no.
I feel like they're not even using ragdolls properly on those. Like there's some force effect that shouldn't be there or something. I don't know. That's too weird even for me to figure.
We must form a plan.
Why? It's only with Zerglings. Hydras seem to work fine. Wow. That is some exceptional fuckery. Yeah, the Hydras are, well, they still look fucked, but whatever.
So will the change
Hi.
as I will.
This is epic. Holy shit, this is so epic. Wink, wink. Oof, ah. Spin! Oh no, screen flashing!
Oh no, the screen flashed. It's spooky, man.
Our path is barred. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
And then they moved the Overseer to a different location.
Swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were
En masse, there's like 6 of them.
Well, that's pretty big numbers for StarCraft 2, man. Remember, the game like falls apart when there's like more than 20 units.
There is much to be done.
The blink didn't just fail, it like stopped working out at all. Oh, she just regenerates shields forever. Infinitely, basically.
Our future will be daylight.
I may have just fucked myself by taking all that life damage.
There is much to be done.
You.
Hi. Bye.
This is some doll shit.
Step on the double beacon!
speak.
Why couldn't she just blink over the fucking wall?
Press forward.
Then you wouldn't have to do the quick time event, man. You know these maps are all about wasting your time, right?
As I desire. State your request.
Oh yeah, these have a really good bug with them. Hope you're ready for this one. I'm pretty sure this hasn't been fixed.
Is it them sliding around?
Ah!
So shall it be.
Ah! Ah! Yep.
Oh,
So shall it be.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
As I desire.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, this is the arena.
The High Lord.
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach.
He Goku's.
Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power.
oh, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
We stand with our allies. Naraz Gulio. It is my honor. There is much to be done.
So these units are... Oh, they're being unloaded, that's why.
Keep the Zerg off me or we perish. Almost just a moment longer.
A day of triumph. We stand with our allies.
Shake the screen with a recolored artifact shockwave.
Oh!
Shake the screen, dude.
You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and the power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure.
Wow, that was so
Alert the
epic.
next team that they may begin.
Ancient temple grounds! Ancient!
Hey, do you like how those bricks that they use for the cliff edge look nothing like the bridge or the cliff?
That's a simple
Let me
recolor
try that
job.
again because English is very hard for Canadians, you see? The bricks on the ground look nothing like the bricks on the edge. There are different sizes, different...
Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face
Yeah,
them,
different size, different color, different texture.
I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be
What?
able to claim robotic units and
Let us assemble our army.
No.
Hybrid may fall before it.
I spent quite some time studying
Dude, he was studying the void.
energy.
He really is the man who stares at Goatse.
So he's just an autocast hero. Oh.
an immortal. I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it. I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons. The Psi Matrix will fall. I will find the solution.
Spin.
Why do they spin?
Because XD.
The power
Oh, okay.
structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, immortals, colossi, reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible.
So unit
Proceed.
names.
I
Oh.
can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan.
So clever. This
Oh,
guy
there's
is
the
very
size
clever. You guys don't understand how clever he is. Only I understand him, and only he understands me. You never seen a man who could lubricate a shaft like this man.
You take control of me.
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them.
I feel like that's a bug.
No.
It will be.
That has to be a bug.
Matrix
No.
will fall.
I refuse to believe otherwise. This meat is spinning, man.
Naku,
Oh! Phoenix charges forward
Aiur will be
and smashes the keyboard.
I concur.
But all of his abilities are on autocast, so they're already on cooldown.
Robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct colossi.
Oh, he's body blocked! Oh, spin away!
Deep spin fantasies.
Find the solution. My expertise is yours.
There we go. We got it.
Amon shall not
All of his dialogue is just Amon, Void. Stuff that's like specific to this mission because you will never use him otherwise, instead of just making like a general sound set for him.
Progress is made by the bold. I concur. Aiur will be restored. Purpose guides us. It will be the Psi Matrix.
So now I've got to, if I want to use that, I have to walk all the way back there. I mean, the environment here is also really like fucked and uninspired. Shit's just jutting out of the ground and has no blending at all.
Welcome to StarCraft 2, man. That is what StarCraft 2 looks like.
Check out his fucking walk cycle. It's pretty good. He's like that guy, there was like this racist depiction of a black man, and he was like jutting down through the streets back in the 50s. It was like a commercial.
What may I resolve?
Well,
Progress is made by the bold.
jolly good day.
I will find the solution.
Random fucking temple bits that don't even fit color-wise. Like, you can just recolor this stuff within that object's properties. You don't even have to fuck around in the data editor if you don't want to.
My expertise is yours. Cannot fail now. I concur. We are united. Progress is made by the bold. The Psi
Hi.
Matrix will fall. Purpose guides us.
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. Alright, Daylom. Progress is made by the bold.
Checkpoint reached.
Purpose. My expertise is your... Yes, Hiram.
Why does it just... Why did they speed up the animation? Why couldn't they just reduce unit training time? It looks so fucking goofy.
The Psi Matrix will fall. Shanala.
Well...
Basement is always prepared. Purpose guides.
Oh!
We are united. My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset.
Whoa, ass. Oh! He died in one hit, dude. That's crazy.
He took 2 Reavers, 2 Scarabs.
That's what killed him.
Yep.
Not the legions of immortals and colossi, just the... Those projectiles look so unthreatening. Just like the they have no impact, just like the Annihilator cannon. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Ay, ay, ay.
We are united. Progress. What may I resolve? Yes,
I return to serve. I return to serve.
Well, we don't need to go get the Reavers. We can just walk over here.
guides us.
Step on the double beacon. I can't believe they really fucked up with that so much. What the fuck is this void?
Shanala.
What is this?
Daylom.
That is green and purple. Metzen's power
Dude,
colors.
okay, pay attention. Notice that above the user interface or whatever, like over here, there's nothing.
Yep.
And then... What? Oh, never mind. It actually does come. I was really confused by that because there's like a stream here. But when I moved my camera, it looked like the particles just followed my camera. And they were like based on my screen and then faded out there. That was really fucked.
A fall iron.
Hi.
And they're just shitty particles.
The way is
Green and
open.
purple, by the way.
What a maniac.
Man, that's some epic dialogue.
Ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Well, pretty tough.
With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely
Sentry
deploy
walked
the
over
power
to restore
structure.
my shields for some reason. Ah!
Dude, it's purple. There's
Why
some
does he
different
shoot
colors.
grape drink fucking... Why does the lighting all fail too on top of it?
The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this.
Gotta get dark and grim.
It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of aiur.
It's grim.
xel'naga caverns.
Those particles look fucked up.
I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you.
Wow, it looks like it's running at about 5 FPS.
Yeah.
My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the purifiers. Deployed.
Wow, those are specialty units. I never get to use those.
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Strength in unity. Arak and Vayash.
His walk cycle looks fucked too.
Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds.
Astral one.
Be swift, my brothers. The psionic
They just
has
fucking
already
spin,
flooded
dude.
the cavern entrance. Plan.
So now this is like a micro version of that Wings of Liberty mission.
Is ours.
Why is there so much spinning? And why do they have these fucking awful looking weapon trails? What is with developers putting weapon trails on shit?
Because how else are you gonna know that there's motion?
Well, how about you don't animate like a fucking degenerate? Or rather, how about you animate at all instead of just blindly relying on commercial assets like Blizzard does?
That's work.
True that. Can't have that. Labor is too expensive.
Oh, random units.
Press on. The energies are closing in behind us.
Energies.
Energies. Big dick energies.
Almost lost the zealot there. That was close.
A bold plan.
We're just playing a Warcraft 3 map. There's just sulfur fire everywhere again that animates at like 5 FPS. Some ugly fucking cliffs and shit jammed into them.
Things really have not advanced at Blizzard headquarters.
Okay, StarCraft 2 may be a piece of shit, but you can do so much more with it than these fucking missions. You can do at least what you did in Brood War minus the scale.
Position, Hierarch.
They've just consciously decided to not make a campaign.
Why does it fucking shake my
I don't
screen?
know.
Red my screen.
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
No doubt.
Destroying them. More like voiding them.
Void.
Oh. I might lose a zealot. Oh no! Never mind. It's actually impossible to lose a unit.
Slay the Zerg. We are nearly
These are infested Terrans, dude. Oh shit, I did lose a unit.
Shake the screen, it's epic! Such an intense mission! Zerg are appearing next to us. We gotta shake the screen because it's so epic, guys! Chaos look fucking terrible, and the orange glow in them looks fucking terrible.
the final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
Ooh, he's using the same special purple drink.
I don't
Grape drink.
understand.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now.
You could make this a macro mission so easily by making it so that like you have to clear the area and punch a hole through the, or like target it out somehow so that the Spear of Adun can destroy it or something. I don't know. Why doesn't the Spear of Adun just destroy it?
That takes effort, man. The Spear of Adun doesn't have fucking orbital cannons on it. We don't have a fleet full of shit with orbital cannons. We don't have the purifiers with orbital cannons. No, no, no.
We don't have the Tal'Darim motherships of the Death
That's
Fleet.
wrong think.
We don't have over 1,000 enemy units killed.
Jesus.
How sickening. Oh, new conversation.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such a noble Templar.
Where is this coming
now
from?
made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers.
They really just mapped out a bunch of red. They washed out all color that isn't red, basically.
Yep. It's because of the void, man. It's so voidy.
Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you.
Dude, his
little
hand is
confidence,
so
my friend.
high res.
But know what you do is
So is his arm. That's why we got to put it in front of the camera so we can see how high res it is.
Oh wow, that cybros structure is here too. We definitely had, you know, the thing that could just annihilate everything.
The Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online.
Nah, but we didn't use it because it would have been inconvenient.
Wrathwalker.
We really are playing Warhammer. Those are some epic-looking projectiles. I'm not sure they even have a hit effect. No, they don't.
Well, they stick on the enemy unit.
Yeah, but they also float in the air after the unit's dead, too.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty useful. Oh, hi! Oh, bye! So they're using a conclave, like a regular yellow Colossus, yet all of the Colossus variants I have are non-standard. Makes sense. I couldn't even get Soul right in the last mission.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot
xel'naga defenses or devices. What?
We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
What devices?
The nod devices, dude. That's a nod structure. You never played Command & Conquer?
Oh no!
Oh, that's so epic.
Your actions have not eluded my gaze, Artanis.
Gaze.
Your plans are not hidden from me. And you are too late.
Oh!
Behold, the form of your god. The culmination of a cycle.
Lens flares for eyes. So spook. Those fucking particles. Those are just billboards and they look like sh.
So shall I be your end.
Your end.
Your N.
Artanis, your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
He's like hard snapping into different animations.
We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us. Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn.
Like, what is Amon's endless fucking taunting supposed to do?
You haven't seen it in Diablo 3 yet. It's this obsession that Blizzard got where they just have to have this very, very embarrassing dialogue structure constantly. Look at his fucking lens flares.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this whole fucking image is just so goofy and comical.
There's a reason why the void emoji on my server has lens flare eyes.
I obey every command you tell Dad. It's important to keep a close eye on them so I do not die in vain.
What is the context for such a tip?
Deep words, man.
Like, is it the tip now philosophizing on how gay we are?
I guess so. I mean, look at this guy. He looks like... Oh, look, it's just a slightly reskinned one of the other guys with a glaze on, though. I don't even think he's reskinned.
Whoa, I misheard that one. Overmind's cock.
Indicate his form is consuming void energies at an
Okay, go fuck yourself.
Void.
Even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon
So they couldn't even be bothered to give him a unique texture or model.
These shards, they generate...
That's pretty fucking lazy.
Drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait, the shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades.
Wait, the enemy entities they're summoning don't even have the void glaze on them. They fucked up.
Nope, they're just regular units.
Man, how fucked can you get?
Void shards must be destroyed.
Oh, void this, void that. Do you ever say anything original?
Fight well, Templar.
No. You realize you're playing a Blizzard game, right?
Void, 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 void.
I think it's actually like stipulated in law that they can't be original.
I will your destruction.
Void.
Amon is continuing
Wow,
opening rifts
that's
to
epic.
protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders.
See, now they have glazes.
And they're just retextured default units, because that's what exists in the void. Just
10 out of
turn
dot dot
Protoss
dot! Ah, shit! You fucked up again! How does it happen? Ah, oof. Well, time to go kissing, Englishing. Hi. So we just take slow damage while we're in there. 250 minerals for an Annihilator! Hi. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I can fight them right now. Stunned for about 10 years. What are you doing, you goofball? You silly goose. I guess that was probably an attack wave or something. Oh, they used snipe! Dude!
Oh,
they
shit.
did it!
Oh no, they did it. It's too bad you just automatically heal half the oh, never mind, they killed. That's disappointing. I don't even know what's even healing you.
One of my passive abilities.
You're just passively healed all the time.
Yep.
Okay.
You like that one?
That's pretty goofy, I gotta.
Well, we could probably kiss them now. Void shards.
Void.
Void shards, consuming void energy.
Void.
Break the cycle of the xel'naga.
He'll break the void.
I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
No.
Nexus point.
Nexus void.
I'm not sure why they call it Nexus point now.
As the shadow will.
They call it Nexus point because it sounds edgier or something. I don't know. Who fucking knows? Oh boy. Giant fucking indicator marking out where the enemy unit is, where the enemy attack wave is. Oof. It's formed from the void and vulnerable to of the celestial energies of the xel'naga. Wow, that's not like a spoiler as a fucking status effect or anything. How the
Void.
fuck? Yeah, yes, void. I don't understand. Why was that even? That was like a normal attack force. Why was it marked on the map?
Because casuals might die to it, even though you can just instantly kill them.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Call me a skeptic or something. Because I don't see how. Alright, let's go fuck him up, dude. Hi. Oof, ah, oof. Oh. Oh.
Oh no! Burn! And yeah, you're getting slapped by a couple of men still.
It's pretty spooky, man.
Such spook.
At least this is a mission where I think I expand more than one time. So that's pretty exciting.
That's like the first time in the campaign, I think. It's the first time I can recall, anyway. Of course, I've been asleep for like half of this.
Surrounding Amon's farm that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide.
Wow, they really have a lot of shit over here. That just spawns in free of charge, of course. I lost all of my... almost all of my... very expensive annihilators. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use Time Stop!
That's map wide.
Yep,
Excuse me?
it affects the entire map.
That's stupid.
Yep. Still ain't enough? Blast him with piss! Oh wait, that's not a fucking structure, that's just a doodad that spawns units. Oof, ah. Look, they replaced all their units already. I guess I need a Colossus. Ay, ay, ay. Not the pylon.
We're tracking multiple flying.
This is like two unrelated statements. It's hard to take him seriously when he never says anything even remotely coherent. All I see is the indicator from your fucking auto regen from the ambient damage.
Come on, fucking destroy it! Jesus Christ, why does it have so much health? Thank Christ. Alright, I lost everything, that's fine.
We have done it. Warriors, press forward.
No.
I think you're gonna be waiting a while there, Retinas.
I only have 4 warriors after all. Oh shit, they actually have some units over here. Oof.
Oh shit, they have ravens. It's over now. I'm sorry, you've been outplayed.
The Void Raven spawns non-glaze, non-void auto turrets.
That's okay, Blizzard wasn't paying attention. I'm sure no casual is paying attention either. They were too engrossed by the epic immersive story that we have here. That's so epic and immersive and story. Sure, there's still a bunch of yep, there is a bunch of units still chilling out over there.
Yeah. They should just aim move to my base or something.
They should, but that would mean they'd have to make a trigger, and that's not within their budget.
Ah, I see.
I can't believe people actually think budget is an excuse for shit in games, because it isn't.
No, it
Maybe
doesn't.
when you've got like fucking Toady ones slapped together, Dwarf Fortress, surviving off of donations, then the budget is really about how much he gets to expend on living expenses, but that's kind of an exception.
They suicided all their units.
Man, you're getting your butt slapped.
Stalkers. Look how fast my structures recharge, dude.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
He walks the shadowed path!
Oh shit. But does his soul burn?
It does burn. And I think I cleared out all the bullshit in here. Oh, there's 3 geysers over here. Good. I'm at, like, have no fucking gas at all for this entire map.
The pedo seers are peeking down your blouse.
Better stop them from knowing that I have an expansion and they might try to target it. Huh. This isn't a fucking timed mission.
Yeah, it's one of the few missions that doesn't have a timer. I'm fucking astonished. I think this may be our first, like, RTS-esque mission that we've seen.
Stop abusing me. Oh.
Stop hitting me, Daddy!
Oh.
Somehow a few Marines survived.
Nah, I missed him. Hey, stop peeking! No. Ooh.
Stop touching me, Daddy!
Oof. All right, well, he
Do
walks
you walk the shadowed path?
Fucking path.
Of your suffering.
Wow, cringe.
Rift detected.
Rift!
Expect another onslaught of void.
Void rift.
Rift.
And we finally end.
Finally got N. We walked up to Crazy Mountain and abducted him in a child cart crib cage. Oh shit, there's some Scourge. Oh man, there's some N's over there. They gone, man. N.
Ay.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, problem with Blizzard is whenever they try to make these missions that aren't timed, there's no incentive to do anything until you have enough to deathball through their fucking pre-placed army of 10,000 minerals and gas worth of
You ever
units.
bleached your asshole before?
Can't say that I have.
I'm doing it right now. I'm watching StarCraft 2.
Oh, is that the same thing?
Pretty much.
I'm sure there are some homosex out there that would disagree. They would say that bleaching your asshole is a much more productive activity.
It probably is. I mean, at least at the end of the day, you have a bleached asshole. At the end of StarCraft 2, you have nothing but disappointment.
Mm-hmm. Shut up.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
I just love that I have 2 cages in my dorm. Deep dark fantasies. And they're gone.
They sure are.
My cat wiggled around when I did that.
I would wiggle around too. I think.
It was like, why? Oh! Why must we piss all over ourselves? To which I responded, well, that's the repairability. It's getting pissed on. People lean over the side of the ship and they piss down and it rains on us and blesses us.
It's a sick behavior.
It's the American way.
Yeah, the side of my house agrees.
Yeehaw.
Oh, man. Some of those co-op characters are limited to 100 supply. Did you know that?
What?
Like, Zagara, whose identity is supposed to be like, oh, I do a lot of swarming.
Okay.
Somehow equates to her being limited supply-wise.
Alright.
I don't get it, though.
I don't have 10,000 gold to limit break South Dakota. I'm just gonna fucking neck myself.
Oh!
It means at this point I have to pay more attention because I don't have anything else to do.
that is a good reason.
We are literally 23 minutes into this mission. And nothing is fucking happening. There's like no reason to go on the offensive because it's a net loss. You can't fight the money wall in front of the void shards unless you have enough money.
Yeah.
And because of infinitely spawning units that have no cost or expansion or map control associated with them, the only way you compensate that without expending huge amounts of money is with the ability. So you basically are just kind of forced to sit there and do nothing.
I mean, I could be more proactive, but
I would probably just mass carriers and just move across the map and just go upstairs and make coffee while they're doing it. Feed the cats. Maybe I'll like team view it on my tablet because I probably get about the same performance StarCraft 2 normally gives me.
right.
I mean, this game isn't difficult enough you couldn't play it with a touchscreen. And touchscreens are fucking terrible.
Our team are establishing a position now.
Do you
Bye.
actually get allies, or are they just shit that appears?
Does that answer your
Well,
question?
You get shit that...
They are controlled by an AI or something.
But what do they do?
Kind of spin.
They just suicide?
Yeah.
So it's the same as the... It's the exact same as the fucking Cybros mission.
Yeah, but they will periodically spawn in more shit.
Oh, I see. The time stop something is something I'd give to like a boss or something in a local area. Is way too strong to give the players. Holy.
I don't
Man,
understand.
there's a laser.
Oof.
Did you see that?
There sure is.
That
a
was some
laser.
spook, man.
I don't even know what it was.
I can't believe they only spawn regular units with a glaze on them. That is so lazy. I mean, if I was in Blizzard and they said, hey, make some Void, I'd at least take some models out of like World of Warcraft and just fucking run them through a Photoshop filter and then a glaze. I can think of a few that would work, and it wouldn't be any more than like 10 minutes of work a unit tops. I'm not like exaggerating. Like it's really just that fucking easy. Like all those Lineage 2 conversions and stuff I did where I made normal maps and stuff for them. That's seriously like 15 minutes of work tops, and I don't have the source files. That's me reversing the shit out of the existing game's fucking archives, converting all this shit, importing it into 3ds Max, and then reconfiguring everything. With the source assets already in 3ds Max, 5 minutes. You just figure out ahead of time, what do I need to do to the textures to make them all look the same? Well, it's gonna be a script you're gonna do in Photoshop or PaintShop Pro or GIMP or MS Paint or fucking Teletubby Lightbright. And the glaze is already in the game, but you don't even need a glaze because glazes look like shit anyway. And then you just make a normal map in Mindtax. You don't even need to do anything more elaborate than that, not for StarCraft. This shit is so fucking basic.
You know what else is basic is me not being able to fucking see anything.
You don't need to see anything. That's ableist, dude. Now you lose everything.
I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
You remembered he had a button you could push afterwards. Now you're floating thousands of minerals and you're not even being punished for it.
No, I need to get that base anyways.
The very beginning of the map was punishing you.
Yeah, they fell off now somehow.
It didn't. Yeah, it just fell off.
I'm not quite sure how.
Well, nobody play tested it and thought, okay, so at this time, the player on average is going to own this much if they're winning the map. So we will change our bully things. See, that's the thing. It is actually way harder to balance these when you don't do it properly. Because even, like, let's say you're handing the AI a multiplier. Well, the multiplier is still going to be higher, like, for resources if they own more bases. So that in itself scales. It's like a self-scaling time thing. But if you do it this way, where everything is fucking done through just spawning units, then it's much harder to quantify time to cost ratios, and you end up in this situation where it's either too much or too little. Because you don't have any real-world mechanisms actually balancing the shit being thrown at the player. It's pretty sad when Ultras can't even kill Pro. I don't think they even got an attack off. It was only the Immortal.
Yeah, pretty sure that was the case. Oof. Oh no, a single siege tank.
Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Yeah, you guys have been really useful so far.
Amon! Amon! You want some of that, Amon?
Wow, there's a lot of fucking shit over here. Oh, thanks. Why does it do that?
You can see the full extent of how much stuff is just idling around.
Why does it do that?
I feel like they didn't think that through very much. I mean, it's not like map intel really matters in this game because it's all pre-placed, but I still feel like that wasn't really thought through. And again, your allies existing, since it's just infinite money against infinite money expressed only in small amounts, they actually serve zero purpose and are there just again as a distraction.
Yeah, it's to tick a box or something.
It's like, oh, well, maybe we should have allies in this map, but we don't want the allies to be useful because we can't have useful allies in games. It's like an unsung. So we'll just have them spawn like 20 food versus 80 food, plus the damage aura. So it's guaranteed they're never going to accomplish anything, but at least the player sees they're there and thinks they're useful, right?
I don't know why I'm trying to micro away from that stuff when I have a fucking heal aura anyways.
Here, heck, here it comes. Here it comes, boys. Man, those guys do a lot of damage. That is crazy that they're going through 750 fucking health like that.
Don't worry, it'll heal back in 5 seconds.
They stopped attacking it.
Yeah, I killed them, or I attacked them with probes, so it stopped them.
Amazing. See, this is why my attack waves are 60 Reapers.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
More like Great Furry. Those pylons look fucked up. And they should have just made him glow like Alpha. Would have been better. It's happening again. This time the Oracles are there, the most dangerous unit in the game.
Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint him.
It's pretty unfortunate.
Dark God. I can't believe they call him that. There's nothing dark about him. He's not black, he's red.
Instigated chaos.
He's not even a god.
Deny the truth and prove your existence is without meaning. You shall be expunged. No trace of your suffering shall remain.
They like those words like suffering and expunge.
Void entities moving against our nexus point.
Here comes a large group of void entities, dude. You ran right into them. There's like 4 carriers. Nope, 3 carriers and 2 mustaches. Yeah, that was an epic attack. The Dark God is real angry, you know. Oh shit, there's a handful more mustaches. Oh man, they're biting. Oh shit, the mustaches are biting, dude. Oh shit. Oh, your mustaches. Oh no, they're in your raccoon wound. I think you're getting sexually harassed. You are getting sexually harassed.
Why is there one?
There's one in your other expansion. Oh, maybe he died. I think he like walked into a cannon and killed himself.
I believe it.
Descend upon the Dark God.
Dark God.
Dank God.
Increasingly unstable.
Shit, show him the memes, heck.
Understand their power.
Their power is to summon
I got
units
licked.
we've already seen.
Oh, I don't have any energy to recall. Oh shit!
Well done, Templar. The third shard has fallen before us.
It's okay. I have about $10 billion.
10 billion Ricky dollars.
Ricky Funbucks.
Hello there.
Why does he speak like that, anyways?
Cause he's French. You never seen a Canadian before? None of us know English, dude. That's why my English is so bad, cause I'm Canadian.
Oh! Why
Dude,
is
his Archon's red. Does that mean he's a Void Archon?
No, he's a
Con-
dark Archon.
Oh shit, he's so dark. That's so grim.
Warriors.
But if he's the Dark Archon, then why is the Dark God fighting the Dark Archon, huh?
My casual brain cannot take it. I don't
And he's like,
understand.
slaughter all who oppose my will, but that has nothing to do with Amon at all. You're slaughtering Amon for revenge. It doesn't have anything to do with your will. He's not opposing it.
Wow, they died pretty
Context
quick.
doesn't fit, man. Also, all of his shit already died. That's how useless it is.
I will take this piece and put it on my head. Oh! No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, shit.
Listen here, you little shit.
Stun them forever.
Balanced by axe. Oh, here's one zealot.
That's a good bet.
That's a great follow-up.
Oh! Oh, it went away.
His retort's a lot worse. He brought an oracle, and now you're really fucked. I can't believe they had a map with more than one expansion. I didn't think we were ever going to see that in this entire campaign, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I'm shocked. That's why I haven't taken many, because I'm in awe that it even exists.
Make use of me.
Mineral field depleted.
And that I can see fucking
You have not enough minerals.
oof,
Mineral field depleted.
more than me on the field as an ally. Even though it's all fucking fraudulent anyways.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals.
These are done now.
What's fraudulent is the fact that Ammon is just a recolored behemoth.
That is
It's not even recolored. He's just like tinted and has a glaze on him, and that's it. This the laziness is incredible.
Let the betrayer know my wrath.
Something happening over here? Oh.
The oracles are fucking you up, and the ravens are fucking you up. They should just make attack waves out of nothing but oracles and ravens. That would be the true hard.
That would actually be way harder than anything else.
They don't even use defense drones, though.
Another wave of void entities is incoming.
Stop coming.
Void entities is like when you eat way too much fucking Slim Fast, and your body just like expels diarrhea like a fucking fountain.
Oh!
Or it's like those times where you just piss out of your ass.
It played the auto turret arm sound, the arming noise, but without it spawning an auto turret, or I killed it already or something.
You did something. Some bat time, some bat channel.
Alright, well, we gotta liberate the purifiers again.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike.
I guess I'll just stop, pause time, fuck it.
Also,
Holy shit, there's so much.
3 zones.
Yes, 3. 3 and 5.
Nope.
Well, there's less stuff here than I thought, I guess. So
Well,
all
I mean,
three
you
have
had them
been
frozen
recovered.
for an eternity.
Purifier fortifications now.
I cannot believe this has been 45 minutes. They've never attacked you with more than 20 food of units.
Positions have been secured, Artemis.
All 3.
Now, let us bring an end
3.
to Amon.
N, Amon.
Amon, Enmon.
Purification is at hand.
No, that's
Vengeance
edgy.
for the betrayed.
Homo.
Homo.
Wow, this is an attack force.
Yep, he's coming in.
It's got 1 Colossus. This is
gonna
readable
get all
too.
up in
Check,
your-
pick
Yep.
which units are mine and which units are his.
Yep.
Get up the fucking ramp, please.
The Colossi are particularly bad for readability because they can just clip into units. They already look like garbage, but their profile is like the absolute worst for readability.
Aiur, the remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
Wow.
Void. My dude, Void. Don't you get it? They bleed void energy, but we can't change the terrain, so they'll never expand beyond where they currently are to fit that terrain. Oh no! Oh no, the anteaters took your nexus, man.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Hey, can you get out of the way so I can warp that in again? Thanks.
Oh shit!
I don't actually remember what my layout was like, but
Who knows? Just build more factory and have science
did
facility
I
or two.
cancel that, or did it cancel itself? Who knows?
Hmm.
There you go. All right, we got some more units. Vorazun is attacking with 6 food again. That is so crazy to me. Oh, they don't take damage from my units.
Purifiers, go forth and purify.
Ha ha!
Wow, that's such a clever plan of words.
Enemy no quarter.
What are you doing, you goofball? You can't attack me. That's against the rules.
He's eating your ants. What a piece of shit. He worked hard to cultivate those ants, and now he's eating them all.
Another rift detected. A large number of void entities will be upon us shortly.
Do 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 do.
Void, 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 void.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have.
Yeah, that's what my allies are doing. Don't you agree?
Yeah, they have a lot to fight with. This is so epic. Golly.
Fraudulence. More like flatulence. Why is there a void forces? And they're ignoring my expansion, but they just go straight for my main. I even set up defenses over here and stuff. Nah, not necessary.
The blades of Shakuras descend.
Look, this is their attack. It's like 20 food.
That's all the game can handle, man. You throw in any more units than that, you're looking at like 10 FPS.
They don't even... Oh, now they stun. What the fuck? That was weird.
He had like 5 or 6 siege tanks. What even is this map? We throw in a bunch of expansions, but there's no units?
Yeah, I guess. I think I intercepted that attack, or maybe the Purifier ones did. I don't know. There's no fucking rhyme or reason to it. It's all fun.
We've never been attacking with anything sizable. They don't do anything. There's no bases. I mean, there's bases, but like they don't fucking do anything. They just stand there and wait for you to come by and kill them.
Yep.
It's no different than any of the other missions. And it's not like the void things fucking even do anything.
No, they just do
spawn,
passive
like,
damage onto us.
They spawn like 6 units at a time. It's supposed to be scary or something.
Well, I'm finally capped out on supplies, so...
All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Wow, there's some...
There's some indicators, dude. Indicators on the ground.
I actually... Look at how much supply I have now. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's indicators, man.
End of an age.
And
No, Amon's form has awakened.
Amon has awakened. Oh!
it's the behemoth. Oh, here's the laser.
Weapons now.
Those are my ants, dude.
Templar, unleash
So epic.
They're showing these 2D fucking projections and nothing.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, we couldn't use that to destroy the psi matrices that we destroyed.
No.
Void energy levels drop.
Void.
Stone Carax. Our final stand approaches.
Oh, that's where those nod devices were. I was wondering where they were. They had nothing to do with, like, the shit that we were attacking.
Killed 1,100 void entities.
Yeah.
And almost 1,500 enemy units. So somewhere along the lines, there was 300 or so units that were not void. They obviously didn't realize their warranty was void.
What a fucking comment. Alright, well, this is... we're coming up on the final mission here. I can't remember how to cheese this one exactly. I think you need Arbiters and Corsairs or something.
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
What were they brave about? Attacking a bunch of idle objects?
Honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
The Anteater is very one-dimensional.
How could one not be?
At least he has a defined character, sort of. Unlike everybody else, who's just
To convince our
cardboard cutout.
they must shed what they hold most
I
sacred.
mean, he's still a cardboard cutout, but...
At least he eats ants.
Held the Kala above
At least he'll eat your ants.
Knew the risk that connection was
Toss your
presented to
ants.
us.
Ant salad.
Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
Yearning for release, huh, Rohana?
Listen, man, when you release, you gotta get him right in the face.
When you release, you gotta make sure that your product isn't
This
fucking
lighting-
Legacy of the Void.
This lighting is so bad.
balloon, dude.
The planet's lighting is temperate. And then we hit here, and we're just transported into a fucking Hollywood Blu-ray release, or Skyrim. Put green tint on every... It's edgier! This Colossus is once again going to show us that we don't have shadow casting on our objects.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
Rohan, could you review this tactical...
Shut up.
You sense the hope, Matriarch.
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance.
And then it makes the Colossus vanish.
Flares.
We will preserve the traditions of the
Lens flare. I can't get over it. They put lens flares in their fucking eye.
I fear losing
Everything, I mean, okay, everything can be fucking low res and look like shit. It's a low resolution shit game from 2001. I get it. But lens flares is why? Do you even know what a lens flare is even from?
My lens flare burns.
That is
My
the
lens
first
flare
step
burns.
to become truly one people.
My soul burns. Why
Such
did he
ass.
say that? Why did he have to say my soul burns? Why did they all have to say my soul burns? Why? They all said it! There's 4 variations of that line in that campaign! My soul burns! What the fuck? Oh, my eyes
Oh,
burn.
man. So unfancying themselves a writer when they weren't.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through...
And this guy looks so fucking stupid. Whoever fucking designed the graphics in this should be fucking drawn and quartered.
My
It's not just that the asset quality is low, it's that their design is just pants on head fucking retarded.
Look at him, dude. He's got a cock
Just
piece.
fucking look at him!
I no longer wish to be called
Look at him! Just fucking look at him, dude!
He's also transitioning.
Honored to
He is transitioning.
it will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears a strong heart. A fitting name. So it shall be.
Wow, so epic. Are you ever gonna ask to be put in a
xel'naga keystone
not
is ready
retarded
for
body?
deployment.
Yeah, can I transition into a
The
fucking
duration of the effect still
reasonable
concerns
form?
me.
It is our only option. We must.
And his co-op mode, he can transition into a dragoon, into an arbiter.
What happens? If we die, we all die Templar. And I thank you for that.
Oh,
Your faith in me. It has been my eternal
There's
honor
still
to
something
serve
wrong
you,
with his voice.
Hierarch.
There's still something very, very wrong with its stereo presence. It's really, really weird compared to everything.
my salvation
The
burns.
keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address.
All he's got to do is fucking homo speech. Get ready.
My brethren, hear me, for there is
Take out your
little time
notebooks,
left.
academics.
All that remains of
Take
our
out your
race,
shadows,
our
because we don't want them in here.
are those that
Templar
stand
floating in the
beside
air.
you now.
Half of them are
Those
casting.
who
Oh my god, it looks
on the
the horror.
surface below.
Jitter.
Our kind once stood as stewards.
Look at
Chunk of them are
Phoenix.
not even animated, man.
Phoenix is so fucking bad.
And division, we failed that sacred charge and failed to ruin.
He's got an animator. You wouldn't know he was talking.
Designed to bring
Yeah.
unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that
Phoenix,
lie must
he's a
come to
fucking
its end.
retard.
And with it, our
Oh, I shouldn't
prejudice
dead name him,
and
my bad.
arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now
Dead
fight
man.
in
This,
the belief
this fucking people are so fucking insane.
seen its end. That we
No, that's high resolution.
bound by a belief in
The blur effect they throw into like the cheap ass depth of field they got going on, that makes it look so much worse.
civilization. Trust each other.
These are like
Look at it, like look at the zealots on the left. They look like such ass. And the depth of field doesn't apply to the skybox, so it only applies to the models in front of it.
That we will be known
They look like the shitty fucking cutout background characters from Hunted. or something.
they just sit there. Oh, that is a fan-made animation, dude.
This is horrible.
Wow, that looks.
That looks good. I gotta go take a piss because I don't know if I can sit through another 50-minute mission without pissing.
Oh, I'll open my mouth, I guess. Wow, dude, I can't read that tip. That's Mesk's job. Why does his soul burn? Why does his soul burn? Soul burn. Soul burn. Why does his soul burn? Who is he? And what's his soul and what's it doing? A burning coal. Get it, it rhymes. Oh, soul, soul burn. Soul, 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 soul burn. I'm burning soul. I burn souls for a living. Ask me anything on Reddit. The soul burn. Soul Burns Giving, guys. It's a new holiday. It's the 5th Friday and Tuesday. And it burns, man. Like gonorrhea. Of the throat. Of the soul. Soul burning. I am the soul survivor. And yes, I too burn. Let me see if I can imitate that guy exactly. He's like, my soul burns. My soul burns. My soul burns.
Lens flares. Lens dirt. Shitty blur. Low resolution object directly in front of the screen. Oh, we must be playing StarCraft 2.
The most powerful army is made from a variety of units that can cover each other's weaknesses.
Or Immortals.
The keystone is in place, Hierarch.
Keystone.
It will require time to charge
Keystone.
to its full
So,
power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The purifiers and I
oh
will secure the
my
southern
walk
approach.
cycle.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
My forces will ensure the Keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Dude, we could hear their ready sounds.
The Zerg surround us. Armada. Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But
That looked
High
good.
resolution.
not break. We are the Daylon, united as
Gaylon.
never before. Entaro Adu.
One of the zealots is offset because he got bumbled into by the Dragoon.
Entaro Zerud.
Look at the props on the fucking gas! Ah, shit!
Oh, look, it's another temple. Defend the temple map.
Will not
Yep.
be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
Moments. You. Yeah, so this is the entire map. We can only expand once. Some Zerg here.
Zerg here.
Everything is spawned from off map.
Very typical, I see. You go from something that could have been promising if they had spent a half hour or so designing the map to yet another can't defend the keystone.
Yeah. Defend the Keystone, just like the end of Wings of Liberty.
Yep.
The enemy approaches. Nerazim, ready your war.
There was some strategy to how you laid your shit out here, and it was like completely revolved around ignoring the... I don't remember it. It was like something about ignoring the setup that they gave you and just designing your shit in a line or something. Yeah, whatever it was, I forgot it already. This really should just be a time. I think it's like a 30-minute timer. I don't really remember.
Keystone.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and
Dark
face
One.
Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim. We stand by.
He sends generic Zerg at ya.
Aiur can
very
just
big
die
spook.
here.
Big spook.
Well, that's not the term I would use to describe him. Big something.
You got a bot spamming in your channel.
Zerg detected approaching
Oh
the
shit.
southern entrance.
I don't even have it open.
Amon is probing our defenses,
Oh, that's good,
searching for
because it's just a
weakness.
bot.
Show him none.
I don't even remember if Karex has... Oh, he does have autocast on his abilities. Or it's tactical AI or whatever. Well, this is pretty engaging already. Emphasis on the gay. I think I should be massing air units. Oh, I didn't even change my army to like the units that I think I'm supposed to build. There's definitely like a proper combination of units you're supposed to get here. If I fail miserably at some point, I'll probably
Neck yourself.
have to swap over. Oh, I started out with some shit over here.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them. You have not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, I think we can just give him kisses.
You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
You.
You.
Pretty lazy map design, honestly.
Yep. Considering we've already done this like 20 times in this game, quote unquote, so. Ah!
Feels very dirty to do that, honestly.
The Golden Armada has begun attacking this.
Oh yeah, that's the other bit.
Try to support
You start losing your abilities.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
Some of his units were just like placed in the most bizarre area. I can't tell him to back up, so he's just gonna die here. Unless I do that. Oh, he actually just fucking sits here. Oh, never mind. That would be pretty bad. They're still using fucking gateways. Their Chrono Boost is still on their Nexus for some reason. Like, they don't even try.
Another
Nope.
fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Oh, did Karak got Karaxed.
I walk the shadowed path. Our blades meet the enemy. Weak, powerless.
Submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Chrono Surge can no longer be activated.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must.
Holy fucking immortal, dude. Oh my goodness.
Upgrade complete.
There's not really any height advantage in StarCraft 2, so I don't think placing my shit up here.
You don't even get vision in this because they always have vision on you.
Yeah.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm. and we shall resist them.
He's already dead. They don't die in canon, obviously. They just warp away or something.
No, they just conveniently fuck off.
Ah. Number of units that spawns here is pretty ridiculous.
Has been breached. The Tal Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
No.
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to keep them alive until like 80% or something. So this is a pretty bad start. Mm-hmm.
Where there was once salvation, now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
Man, that's grim. It's so grim. I swear I've heard that line a couple thousand times in World of Warcraft.
The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on. Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
Oh!
Artanis, I must retreat. You have to carry on this fight, Hierarch. For our people.
What happened to my Colossi?
They died, man. The bargain bin Nazgul got it.
I don't have my top bar buttons to one-shot enemy waves.
Oh no, that means you have to actually think about what you're doing.
Yeah.
You haven't had to do that for the entire fucking campaign.
No, I just need the right combo of units. There's like certain units that are like worthless in this particular mission. At least comparatively. I just can't remember the exact combo of bullshit. I think we have the right stuff here.
Is it white? Then that's all right.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you ever really are supposed to take it. Maybe you're just supposed to mass air units. That's what I'll try this time. No.
It is a good day, Zudzai.
Yeah, that's all the teching I needed to do.
My brethren.
So what do you think of the epic conclusion to Legacy of the Void, dude?
This is depressing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like all the other campaigns are fucking depressing. I'm so fucking depressed that people were paid to make this drivel. This is how low our fucking society has gone.
Able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready
People
to
don't even
defend
fucking try to do anything, and this is what we end up with, and people get fucking paid for it. And then spineless incels try to fucking defend them.
Of course.
You have not enough minerals.
How else should
Like,
these
this wouldn't even
developers
matter.
have a
Like, this
career?
could be some shitty fucking fan project, and it doesn't matter. But people were actually paid insane amount of money to make this trash. And that's what this is. This is just trash. Even hobbyists wouldn't make something this fucking garbage. Oh, wait, I shouldn't say that. We've been down that road already.
The enemy approaches.
Or hobbyists just vomited up something of comparable quality. The difference being that they're just hobbyists who had no fucking idea what they were doing. And these are people who claim to be professional and claim to have some standard of quality and have not. They're both of an objectively garbage quality. Just that this manages to be worse while having literally limitless resources at its disposal. How do you fucking accomplish that? Well, Blizzard knows the.
Ugandan Knuckles.
Yes.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
It's a racist campaign.
It is racist. It's got anteaters in it. You know anteaters are all white supremacists, right?
I do now. Oh, okay. Bill Roper. X.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Anally probing.
You like this model?
That's a good model, isn't it? You could tell me that was from Mass Recall and I'd believe you. It looks like such shit.
It is a good day to die. Honor through valor.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Maybe it is from Mass Recall. Hey, I just
That'd
had
be the
some
real
fucking
meme.
mutalisks idling on their mind control point.
Good day to die. I stand ready.
The fuck was that sound?
My rushes.
Whatever. They're giving each other kisses.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
Something's gonna be painful, but it isn't gonna be what you think. Good ol' Art Anus.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my goodness, that's the My Soul Burns guy. He's in this campaign too.
My soul burns.
You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
Oh man. Dude. Why does his... That's his voice?
It is a good day to die.
Autocast Disruption Orb, by the way. Just makes them spin.
It is a good day to
That's why these units are broken, I just remembered.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
It is a good day to die. The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
Don't worry, dude. They got disruption web. Oh shit, Alaric's already dead. Look at them spin.
Spin, spin, spin. I like how your allies are not affected by disruption web. That is so busted. This is so broken.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Why do they make all these abilities so insanely overpowered?
I couldn't tell you. There, get your disruption webs out. Let's go in this direction. Bye. Oh, I was getting lag.
Well, it is StarCraft 2, and there is like 20 units moving around.
Oh, Carrix! Oh.
Rip.
Hi. Disruption web. So
Jesus, he's so broken.
Weak, powerless, submit.
oh yeah, I forgot about his horde of fucking
The fabrication
units.
matrix is unresponsive. Chrono Surge can no longer be activated.
I'm sorry, Aiur. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back. We must construct additional pylon. Your allies' base is besieged. The northern entrance has fallen. We must reinforce the Nerazim's position immediately.
Don't worry, I got some disruption web. What a ridiculous map. How much damage do these arbiters do? Warp space cannon. Warp space, by the way. Ay, ay, ay.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
Oh!
What the fuck is with this game? Why are they using such shitty difference clouds for disruption web anyway?
What else are they gonna use, dude?
I mean, just a GIF of the StarCraft 1 effect would look better, sadly.
Cool.
This is broken.
It sure fucking is, dude.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oops, I forgot that does friendly fire. Good thing it lasts like 5 seconds. Yeah, my units aren't affected by
Primary entrance has been
that shit.
The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
Though I thought that was kind of like a... I don't know, I just kind of assumed that was a given.
Our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch?
All I have is Disruption Web, dude.
Salvation. Now, all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
Oof, Zerglings. Get out of my base. Disruption Web, go!
What the fuck?
I think Disruption Web should just make butter implode upon itself immediately.
I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
Oof,
The assault cluster is failing.
Disruption Web!
Solar lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point.
What a fucked up game, dude.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
No. What don't you understand about Disruption Web? Wowee! This is psychotic. I did not expect that this would be so effective. I mean, I'm still definitely gonna lose, but it's pretty entertaining at least. Just freeze all these units. Oh no, they've breached the forces! Oh no.
Artanis, I must retreat. You have to carry on this fight, Hierarch. For our people.
There's so much lag from all of the units.
I am detecting a much larger force from
Alright, don't worry, we got time stop!
on the Keystone. Be prepared.
We have time stop and stasis. Like, what a combo, dude.
Your pylon is under attack.
Thanks.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, an Erazim Overseer, that's useful. I can't detect anything on my own after all, so. How am I not dead? I think I might have enough Disruption Web and Stasis Field to keep the unit alive. A horde of Corsairs just annihilate the fucking air unit. That's absurd. Yeah, I'm actually winning, dude. They don't have any units over here. Sup, bitch? I didn't get another Arbiter out, unfortunately. But. If I can Disruption Weapon up. What? Oh, shit! All your structures have been destroyed. That's not fair. The Keystone's a structure. I was not expecting that to be a defeat condition. I forgot about that one. Why would they? That seems so weird. What if that was like the last ditch effort somebody had to...
The assault cluster is failing. Solar lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on. Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
Maybe if I just build a bunch of Nexuses. Play hide the Nexus with the AI.
Artemis, I must retreat. You have to carry on this fight, Hierarch. For our people.
Oh yeah, stasis field's only 50 energy. I forgot about that. Alright, dude. We got 20 seconds to clean up some units. It's happening very slowly. I have nothing that can attack ground.
Hierarch, I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
Why do they have so many aberrations, dude? Amon really likes aberrations for some reason.
He likes them for their rumps.
My fucking base is a sea of difference clouds.
Yeah, it's like going on a GeoCities.
I don't think this one worked out. What can we do that's actually good against ground, I wonder? Because carriers do not seem to be doing the job.
Void Rays.
Well, we need arbiters for cloak and stasis.
Candy.
Let me go back
Lure
to
them into your van.
I think I just need to build an X-Cyber. Well, no, that wouldn't matter. They'd shred Nexuses. They have too much shit that does bonus damage to armored.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
Alright, I don't even know what these guys were doing.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
It is a good day. The battle begins.
What is even happening over here? How many upgrades do I have?
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Keystone.
Our pylon is under attack.
Do you think it's the key to the end of all things? Or just the belt? The chastity belt?
Hi.
I just can't get over you're not even allowed transports for this entire campaign. That is just so unreal.
Yeah, you can't allow those.
You must place that in a power field.
Those voices are so fucking terrible.
Don't know why they exist.
It is a good day.
Well, maybe because, now that I think about it, maybe it's okay to build ground units? Like if I mass zealots or something? Actually, yeah, I think that's probably the play. Let me go back to that save that I just loaded. If I just build 1 billion gateways and use all my excess minerals on zealots, then I go Corsair Zealot Arbiter. We don't even really need carriers. And the disruption web will let the zealots live.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces
That should
down the
work.
central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
They'll be okay, I think.
The primary entrance has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately. fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Oof.
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis.
Wow, he died in like 5 seconds. There's like no pacing to this because everything just blows up immediately.
Yep.
It is a good day, Suzai. Weak.
Powerless. Submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Chrono Surge can no longer be activated.
My ally's base is besieged!
By the way, your allies' base is besieged.
We must reinforce the Nerazim's position immediately.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
Artanis, I must retreat. You have to carry on this fight, Hierarch. For our people.
You?
The Shadow God. Our pylon is under attack. The shadowed path.
I walk the shadowed path.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall...
I like this too because they get, not only do they get disruption webbed, but they get stunned inside disruption web. And here's my cloak.
Is Disruption Web fucking autocast or something?
Yes! Yes!
What?
It is indeed.
Why? Why is Disruption Web autocast? Jesus Christ, this game. And it doesn't even cost mana.
Nope. Just on a cooldown.
It is a good day, Suzai.
Doesn't look like this strat is working. So I think if I get those mechanical zealots that heal, maybe that'll help. The stun does not appear to be doing too much inside Disruption Web. But I'm not sure. I don't remember how I cheesed this the first time, because it was pretty impossible to handle all of the bullshit that was just thrown at you. I don't think that matters. Oh, maybe Blood Hunters would be useful. They're kind of gas intensive, though. Because they just stasis shit. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click on. Oh, one thing I will do is I'll swap out carriers for the mothership. So then that might be something that I would actually use. I gotta fucking skip cutscenes again. And that good old tip.
Yep.
What a tip.
It's a very good tip. Just a tip, though.
Well, certainly nothing else in this fucking Todd-forsaken wasteland.
Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
Listen, you ever pissed into your own mouth?
As you said that, the yellow beam came down and pissed, so
Yep.
it was good timing. Alright. I think Corsairs are cheap enough that it doesn't really matter if we worry about them too much. I wonder if Corsairs and Bloodhunters together would be too much of the same because they just disable their own fucking dicks.
The enemy approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades. We shall hold the line.
Void stasis.
This warrior only makes the enemy. Very well.
You have not enough minerals.
It's pretty uninteresting, and even once you beat it, you'll never feel satisfied. Or like
Yep,
you
it's
did
all
anything.
about just finding that magic combo and cheesing it, and then you just get relief that it's finally over. You just go on to the next shithole. Because then there's a mission after this one.
There are 3 more, but they're in an epilogue.
Good lord.
I thought we would have to do... Oh, okay. Shit's just exploding. Oh, good old Anteater almost fucking axed himself.
Ready for battle.
You must place that in a power field.
This warrior awakens.
Well, spent some more time up and money upgrading in the early game.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him
And
It is a good day to die.
Your allies' base
The sky is my battle. I stand ready.
you have not enough minerals.
Ay, ay, ay. Why do they have this generic soundtrack on top of it too? Like, can they get more obnoxious?
Americans like their copy pasta orchestral shit. Trying to even have original instrumentation is just too much for them.
Upgrade complete.
You call upon me. I stand.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships
Aim on
against
this, aim on that.
as
Aim on.
it will be. We have no
More
choice
like
but to
aim
destroy
on.
them.
Let us attack.
I just can't believe that it took this long for me to be exposed as a shitty player with no understanding of the fucking game's meta or whatever. I'm gonna walk out of it, fucking assholes.
You claim to save
It's okay, they walked into Disruption Web.
Butcher.
I sure did.
Desolation awaits.
How does it get from point 1 to point 2? I don't understand.
I stand ready.
Dialogue writing is not Blizzard's strong point. I think their only strong point may actually be sucking. Sucking that American dick.
It is a
Gotta
good day
focus,
to
market.
die.
Upgrade complete.
Americans love eating this shit. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I can't understand why. What a spin.
This warrior.
What a fucking shitty base layout on top of it, dude. Like, I was talking about this with on one of my modding streams, is I feel like
Artanis.
if you're gonna include pre-placed shit, you gotta know that it's actually gonna be useful instead of getting in the way of actual
Heavy damage.
player-owned decisions.
Serves as a beacon for your hope.
But I don't know if Blizzard even knows what player decisions are.
Placed.
They hate it. They hate decision making. They try to remove it as much as possible. That's why everything is autocast.
On the central path, the Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
I guess. Alahart, stop. Stop running into death. No, Todd. Well, Mesk leaves, so does Alarak. I'm all alone now.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Ay, ay, ay. Did I already get my fleet beacon? I don't think so. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna make a bunch of gateways, spend my money.
It is a good day, Shutai.
That mothership will actually come in useful. Holy shit, it's a lot of stuff. It is pretty broken as I remember it, but still. I really was hoping to get one more use out of that, but I was pretty slow.
Weak, powerless, submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Chrono Surge can no longer be activated.
I don't know why that would have anything to do with the fabrication matrix, but alright, man. Alright, I don't even remember where the next assault comes from. If you knew exactly where these units originated from and like what their order was, you could probably game the system pretty effectively. But I am completely ignorant of that order so far. Still have so much money I can't spend. Let's do this.
A stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
Lag.
I see some autocast disruption web. Why do I see autocast disruption web?
Coom?
It is a good day, Shutai.
It is a good day to die.
It's a good day to neck myself.
They didn't specify what the source of the death was. Oh! Map wide, by the way.
It is a good day. This warrior awakens.
Base is under attack.
I shall indulge. We are the soul of strength.
Soul of strength. Does it burn though?
Does it burn?
My money's on
It
yes.
is a good day. It is a good day, Shutai.
Wow, this army seems to be working out a lot better. Just in generally moving.
Was one salvation. Now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
Wow.
It is a good day to die.
Once again, I've simply never heard that line. I don't know about you.
Must be talking about having a fibrous diet. You've never cleansed yourself with fiber?
Can't say that I have.
It is a good day to die.
Alright, that should round everything out.
The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
I will not. The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
The Keystone's
That creates so much visual noise everywhere.
We must hold on.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
I mean, one of them's already been taken care of. I guess if you keep your allies alive long enough, they build 2 Colossi. It's pretty epic. What the fuck? Fucking disruption web just starts flooding the map. Oof.
I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
Keystone.
Losing that expansion was pretty bad. What a fucking powerful unit, dude. Disruption web them! Spin.
Make this universe as it should have been. Perfect.
Artemis, I must retreat. You have to carry on this fight, Hierarch. For our people.
Well, I've kept shit alive way longer this time anyways. Hopefully that's enough. Oof.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
Oh. No. What are you doing, you goofball? I gave you a fucking rally.
A rally into another man.
That's what it seems like they did. Wow, is it me or have the attacks actually slowed down now? Oh well, as I say that.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
3.
It is a good day to die.
Hey, I need that. Leave that alone. Whoa, what are they under attack from? Oh, goddamn. Dude, the FPS is so good here.
Well, you're in the world of CPU-related garbage and overdraw. Because Disruption Web will just be a sea of overdrive.
I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
Holy shit, the artifact. The Keystone!
Key to the end of world thing.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable.
I might have actually just lost everything? I can't really tell.
I think you lost everything. There's a lot of man inside your base.
Well, that really sucks because I was pretty close.
A shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Actually, now that I think about it, Blood Hunters would probably be the perfect unit in this particular map because they never send detectors anywhere, so... I don't even know where I was last save. I think that was when they shut off my recall that I'll never use on this map because it's so small. Yeah, I think I gotta get a... Hopefully this is before my expansion died. What a fucking boring map, though.
Impress me. Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
He seeks the unworthy.
I seek the unworthy.
What does that even mean?
Enemies are swarming against all 3.
See, I think if you don't have time stop for this particular wave, you just die. Oh shit. Oh wait, that's not my mother shit, okay.
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you. Our pylon is under attack. shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
It's okay, you weren't very useful anyways. Yeah, these units are actually insanely broken with this combo, because for some reason there's just never any detection. Although... I don't know about that one. I should have probably frozen some of them.
Keystone. Difference clouds.
Oh, spin. I don't know how that fucking unit is still alive, but whatever. What an insane fucking map. Really? What the fuck, dude? Oh man. Can't target frenzied units. Don't even know what that means. Oof.
Oh, the screen is shaking.
Gods! Their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun! The core is going critical! Hierarch, we can no longer support you!
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Recon Kishar. My will is iron.
Their blood is on your hands, Arcanus.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Spin.
Hierarch, I see an unending
Spin.
tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
Spin.
There's definitely some meat spinning right now.
Look at all these units, dude.
And some choice spinning.
The Keystone is nearly charged. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
I think we win now. Well, I don't know. No, not really. It's taking fucking forever. The frames are so low.
The Keystone. They got lots of shit attacking it.
Yeah, it's dead. That fucking sucks. It saved me here too. Oh wait. Wait, what? What? It busted! Did you see that?
Something, yeah, I said.
It just snapped into a death frame, but didn't even animate.
I don't know, man. It
I
didn't
thought it
explode
was
or anything.
unselectable. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? Is there even a way for me to win? I don't think so.
Keystone is nearly charged. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
I'm losing hope, brother. Look at all these units. This is insanity. No, it's definitely dead, dude. Why do I have to hit more options to access load? Like, what?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
What a horrible fucking menu.
It's not like it doesn't fit! Were they worried somebody would accidentally click return to Spear of Adun or something?
I don't know. It's pretty embarrassing. Saying you have to go out of your way to make it like that, you just gotta wonder how stupid these people are.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
This is way back.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. My 3 burns. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Three.
In case you were wondering how many there were. I don't think this works. Well, I guess...
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch?
AIDS.
I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
Her voice lines are like phasing in and out of existence or something. Well, I kept the expansion alive. That's good news. Why does it not freeze ultras?
The golden armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Impress me.
Let us attack. Honor through.
As the shadow wills, dude. I think he walks the shadowed path.
That's lewd.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
What a guy, dude. Everybody I've ever seen attempt this mission always comments on how useless your allies are.
They're very useless. But they've always been useless.
Oof. Something is doing a lot of damage. Oh, wait. I can't see anything that's attacking me. There's an Ultralisk inside the keystone.
There is an Ultralisk inside the keystone.
Gods, their ships are diving headlong into the Spirit Badoon. The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Oh my. Oh, I didn't cancel a structure. That's pretty bad. A lot of money I would have gotten.
Their blood is on your hands, Arcanus.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Oh, I lost my Nexus.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
Suffer fools. Fealty unto the High Lord.
Oof.
My will is honored. Commencing bloodshed.
No, I don't think it's possible, dude.
The keystone is nearly charged. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
Oofa. How am I supposed to see? Look at this fucking screen, dude. How am I
There's
supposed
some
to
men on your screen.
What the fuck? Go back again, I guess.
You just have to take a 3rd and 4th expansion. It's real easy.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I'll have to open up the map first so I can add them.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? This isn't what? Hey, what are you doing?
Do not lose hope, brothers.
I'm losing hope. He's ported me in on the wrong one. Here, I'll distract them by warping in zealots. Get all the probes, quick! Oh shit. I guess it would be 7. I don't know. What the fuck? Maybe I overbuilt Corsairs? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. It seems like just an insane amount of units to deal with. Like, I don't know what would counter that at this point.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
For the betrayed.
I'll try these guys instead.
Vengeance for the betrayed. Remember your vengeance for the betrayed.
Overdraw, by the way.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
Otherwise, ascension as the chain commands. Rule us,
Taste my balls! Holy fucking lag. That causes a lot of lag for some reason. Well, I can't use those because that'll just break my computer, it seems. Oh, man. Not looking good.
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack.
Oh.
Where is your promised aid, Hierarch?
Holy fucking muros.
I have no intention to
Bye.
die for this cause, Arcanus. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
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 Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
Alright, well this is not working out at all. Oh fuck, that's not the right save! Fuck. Jesus Christ.
The keystone is nearly charged. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
I don't know about that one. Does not seem like victory is nearly upon us. Seems like Keystone's fucked. Oh. So it does animate, but it has like 3 frames? I don't understand that. Maybe you're not supposed to... Maybe Blizzard's thought process was, nobody will ever lose this mission, so... We won't put any effort into the death animation of that objective.
Why would you do that? It's such an easy campaign. Nobody loses this.
You presume to... Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
Maybe Archons would be useful, but I got no idea, dude.
Fealty unto the High Lord. We
You have not enough minerals. Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
3.
You have not
I will move separately. Impress me.
How do you feel about StarCraft 2's AAA performance?
It's pretty good.
I think it's pretty good, huh?
Our defense
I think it's pretty good.
and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Arcanus. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
That didn't work either. So I can't build defenses at this point. I don't think I can do much of anything, honestly. I don't think I really have any power as a player.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
I had a lot of trouble when I was doing this the first time too, so I'm not looking forward to how many attempts it's going to take before I'm finally crowned King Casual, King Tony.
Rekan Thokishar.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
Split them up. See if that has anything to do with it.
and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
You.
Our pylon is under attack. You require more. All allies' base is besieged.
Golden Armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Gotta love that autocast logic that just tells them to do it on stasis units. Ridiculous.
We are the soul of strength.
Base is under attack.
Here they come. Here they come.
Engaging toe. Knee. I don't think there was any chance in hell for my Nexus to survive. There was at least 2 Reavers there.
This warrior awakens.
Your allies' base is besieged. Our pylon is under attack.
Jesus Christ.
The Colossi is dancing.
My fucking Arbiter is dancing too. Strangely enough. I think I used time stop at a really stupid moment.
This warrior awakens.
Well, I guess it kept my other units, my allies alive, so that's something.
I'm waiting for that one unit inside your base to destroy the whole thing.
Seems to be okay so far.
Well, it's still killing your base.
He's attacking something that's healing faster, so it's fine.
I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
Gods, their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun. The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Their blood is on your hands, Artanis.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone. We will hold Karax.
They're not even full upgrades. That's how fucking ridiculous their numbers are. They're competing with me at that level. We're really not in a good position. Oh shit, I used the wrong ability. Oops.
The Keystone is nearly charged. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
No, I'm losing hope, dude. It's over. Like, I can't even see it. There it is. I guess I can hockey it to check its health in the future. But, I don't know if that was the closest we got. Didn't really feel like it. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Got nothing, man. What's your expert strategy? What's your MLG guide? Whiplash approved.
Impress me. Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
We serve the Daylon.
You presume to speak?
This warrior awakens. I seek the enemy in battle. Identify. This warrior awakens.
Our pylon is under attack.
Meet the enemy in battle.
Our pylon is under attack.
What a retarded amount of enemies.
And our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention.
And I lost the expansion. I think if you lose the expo, you're basically fucked here. Like, there's no way to do anything in this, man.
Onto the highway.
A shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Rekan Thokishar.
No. No to whatever that means.
A worthy order.
This warrior awakens.
Fealty unto the High Lord.
What an insane scene. I can't pick out anything that's happening here. I don't know about you.
How do you feel about different clouds? How do you feel about Guardians?
You presume to
Seems like they fell over. The keystone is sparking.
Awakens. The battle begins.
Can't fucking see anything.
a worthy order.
Well, I guess he survived this long. That's something.
By our birthright.
The battle begins.
He just has bullies though. He'll never go over a certain amount of units.
Mm-hmm.
Gods, their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun. The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Awakens. I stand.
Fealty unto the High Lord.
Oops.
Warrior awakens. Their blood is on your hands, Arcanus.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
The enemy in battle.
Hi. Is there a warp prism? I can't see it. Alright, I got it.
May I be of service? Ready for battle.
Like, where is it here? Oh. No, we didn't kill it.
The Keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
Every time you say that, I lose more hope. Fuck, dude. I was so close this time.
That's the secret. I always had lost hope.
Look at this shit. Fuck off, dude. Got useless allies, you got fucking pieces of shit everywhere. Oh, and the last checkpoint is like 5 seconds ago, of course. I should just do manual saves when I feel somewhat confident. I'm so used to Blizzard hand-holding me shit.
Keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
It is a good day since I...
Yeah, there's no way to get out of this one, man. My ally was even alive too, but he's just a baby. So. I have no idea where to go, dude. I have to go all the way back now. Is there a way out? I don't know. I don't see it. I think I have to go back even further.
The way out is through the noose.
I feel like no matter what I build, they have too many units of a different kind that would just annihilate it. Like, I guess I could go Colossi. But, that seems like it would be worthless anyways.
The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
Detecting multiple enemies on
So today when I ran D&D, Fanburst, the Australian data mining service, Roll20 uses for their music because we don't do anything on our site. We haven't updated it in years because Roll20 is run by retards. The integration is very, very flimsy at best, but this time Fanburst decided to be even more flimsy and just decided to break their entire website. So I was forced to run music through Twitch, and that was entertaining because I discovered OBS will happily drop frames even if all you're streaming is 100 kbs, 640 by 480, black screen, using less than 1% CPU at 10 FPS. OBS will still drop frames.
Why?
Furthermore, Twitch still can't handle such a simple stream set to low latency, it still drift horribly out of sync. Because all these services and programs are garbage.
I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
This is some fucking miserable shit, dude.
The Nerazine situation grows dire. Our nexus is
By the way, there's an Ultralisk with like 1 health slapping you to death.
Thanks, I had no idea.
I just thought I'd let you know.
I think this is just another case of Blizzard being pieces of shit with their consistency.
I mean, it's another map where things just spawn infinitely and auto move into you. You can't think of it like a game. You have to figure out which shit is the most exploitive.
This had better be worthwhile.
Ready for battle. Eyes to the horizon. Honor.
Ay, ay, ay.
I shall be ready. May I be
Vorzin's the only unit she has left. It's herself.
Make this universe as it should have been. Perfect.
You don't say.
You don't say.
My will is fealty unto the high
We're at fucking max supply and I feel like I've got 3 units. So it could all go to shit immediately. So I guess I'll just bank money for now. Build some defenses or something. Okay, when my screen is shaking, I can't place buildings, dude.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
Can't even place Nexi in the way. Oh.
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
Enemies
AIDS.
are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
I don't know that I'm in a better position now. Huh?
There's some lings. They're about to turn your position into a figure 4 leg lock.
We have to carry on this fight, Hierarch. For our people.
Oh no, my probie is stucky.
Our pylon is under attack.
Alright. This is inappropriate. Like 30 mutas just ran into my fucking whatever they are, Corsairs, and got annihilated.
Slurp.
My will is fealty unto the High Lord.
Golden Armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line.
Hey, get out of my... Hey, that's my Dark Shrine. I need that. What's wrong with you?
You just like sexually oppress him into a corner and beat him with a newspaper until he dies from dehydration.
Yeah. Seems to be the favorite tactic of the SJs at this point.
It is a good day, Shutsai.
Oh no, he's stucky again. Yeah. This is my allies unit, but whatever. Hi. Where is it? Dude, I can't fucking see anything! Fucking Christ!
Why would you need to see anything?
Oh, good point.
This warrior awakens.
Seem to be having slightly more luck this time.
This warrior, I see
I like that her lines just fucking cut out suddenly.
this warrior.
I don't know how I still have Havocs, but whatever.
It is a good day, Shutsai.
I'm sure I don't need to micromanage anything. It's all autocast anyway. Yeah, I didn't lose a single unit.
Gods, their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun. The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Honor through valor. I shall be swift. Their blood is on your hands, Arcanus.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
It is a good day, Shutsai.
My
Ready for battle. This warrior awakens.
So much fucking utility creep everywhere.
The Keystone is nearly charged. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
It is a good day, Shutsai.
I have some units that are stuck inside each other. And all my units are dead. I don't think... No. Dude, what the fuck? They just kill me every time in that last moment. I think this is a gay fucking mission.
Gay.
flooding me with other men, invading my space, taking my xel'naga cock.
I will not. Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
Alright, we're at max supply again.
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
333. Dude, how many fucking probes do I have to get stuck here?
Artanis, I must retreat. You have to carry on this fight, Hierarch. For our people.
This warrior awakens. I seek you. This warrior awakens. Our pylon is under attack.
Not the pylon. I hear Zerglings biting something.
The golden armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Impress me.
Those units, by the way, the waves that are spawned in from the war prisms, they don't even like spawn in perpetually or anything. They just, after 2 waves, they just stop. They pack up and leave.
They go home back to China.
I guess it's because they thought, oh, if they just sit there spawning infinitely, it'd be too tough. I don't know, man. I already have a robot here.
This warrior awakens. It is a good day to die.
Well, we're back at max supply.
Lens flares.
Aw, shit. You got me. I wasn't counting on anybody noticing my lens. Jesus Christ, the screen's shaking!
Gods, their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun. The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
May I be of service? Their blood is on your hands, Arcanus.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
The skies beckon. Ah, at last. The battle begins. We meet the enemy in battle.
The Keystone is approaching maximum energy output.
Well, I still have structures, so that's something.
Do not lose hope, brothers.
No, I'm gonna lose hope now that you said that.
This warrior awakens.
Oh, we might actually have it this time. I don't
Sorry,
know.
Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
It's just an infinite amount of units spinning everywhere. Fucking
spin.
insanity. Oh shit, they focused down an orbiter. And he had a lot of mana left to provide me with. Dude, they're just pushing stasis units out of the way! Thank fucking Christ it's over, dude.
Hierarch, the Keystone is ready.
I like Karax just sitting there idle while his drones attack a random zealot.
Pull back to the Keystone.
Fuck that Zot.
Let them come to us.
Nobody's dying. Everything's immortal, takes no damage. Oh, red!
Lens flares, boys.
Selendis. Hear me.
Oh, shit!
Red.
Selendis. Templar. Rid yourselves of Amon. Sever your nerve cords.
Oh no, it's zapping at their feet.
Oh shit. Shitty lightning.
Free.
Oh, one-liners.
I mean, why do you even gotta ask that question when you're
I know, they've
however
been-
long
Yeah.
enthralled to him? Like, do you think they're really gonna make the question? This is so poorly written.
My lens flares look at your lens flares. We lens together,
Lens
baby.
flare.
Intaro Artanis!
They look so fucking comical, dude. This over-engineered clipping suits being stupid. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Oh, really good.
Oh,
Oh, the Keystone's collapsed into its own asshole. Those are some really, really shitty looking textures. Holy shit, that sky thing.
Bye.
They couldn't have done any better than that? Come on.
No.
The low resolution fucking stars that are stretched out.
That's how you know this wasn't outsourced to another company, dude. It's Blizzard quality.
True, genuine Blizzard quality here, boy.
Back into the void.
Dark one, void.
Dark one. Come on, that's so racist.
We are free.
You can't just fucking excommunicate black people.
All of this because of you. I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear. We will
And then they have
gather
some
the
claymation.
Wow, that's aliased.
cities.
There was serious aliasing there.
Reject our old divisions and
I can't
There
believe
is
this
still
made it.
aliasing. This is pre-fucking recorded, and it looks this fucking bad.
Well, that's like
together
a real life recording too. It's not even CGI.
our destiny.
That's why it's so cancerous to me that they put that.
Also, that cinematic just threw away all the fucking timeline things regarding construction times, because we just showed a day-night cycle with the Protoss building a massive. So you have to draw analogs to that with like the Terran building stuff. So that like you know how you were saying like the Dominion or whatever had like 50 battle cruisers. Well, that actually literally makes no sense at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's not analogous to what we just saw. Wait, was that actually like the? Wait, what? But we have like the most absurd fucking part of it, and that's not actually part of the main camp.
How can this be? The Hierarch.
Oh, never
Receiving
mind.
An unauthorized transmission
I'm
Clipping.
confused.
From Ulnar. It is Kerrigan.
Ooh.
I mean, that's quite the assumption to make, dude.
Yeah. Well.
How do you know it's fucking Kerrigan? You just make kind of wild conclusion. But I think that's all I can stomach for one night. Holy shit.
You sure? There's only 3 missions left, dude.
I can't handle it, man.
Well, I guess we'll wrap the epilogue into its own thing after all.
That's the main story, though. That
Yes.
they considered that a story. Like it says right there, that's a story. But it isn't.
Nope.
That was a fucking tragedy end to end. That was like at least when you're watching like a train wreck, at least you have like a train wreck, which is fascinating, even though it's disastrous. This is like a blue ball train wreck. This is like a train coming to a slow stop because of like some kind of internal failure. Like there's no wreckage flying, there's no destruction, there's no screeching of rails. There's just blue balled.
Disappointment.
This was a fucking disaster. Like, I knew this game was bad because anybody who's ever played it, there's been at least like a dozen people who told me about this that have told me it's fucking horrible. And I've watched like 90% of the cinematics when it came out, and I was like, yeah, that's fucking bad. But to actually see it play it to end, this is like nearly Diablo 3 levels of bad. That's
And we're not even technically done yet, dude. There's still the epilogue.
No, the worst part has yet to come.
Yes. Yeah.
By far the worst part has yet to come. We haven't even seen fucking Metzen fillet himself and have his fucking delusional ending. Like when we started this, I said the ending for this game was the worst I'd ever seen. That wasn't the ending. That was just another inter-cinematic with poor choreography. But I mean, all the games fucking like that at the best of times. Blizzard doesn't understand how to do choreography at all. They try to make things fucking bouncy and cartoony, and it doesn't fucking fit. And then they try to write the dialogue like that, and it gets even more worse and unbelievable. There's not a shred of fucking believability in this entire fucking campaign. All the characters are fucking one-dimensional to the core.
Yeah. That's what makes a Blizzard quality art project, dude.
This is as much art as the fucking shit stains I leave in my underwear when I watch it. At least the shit stains, you could claim that it's some kind of art of the human body in motion. This wasn't made by humans. This was made by marketers.
God.
People who knew they were marketing to an audience who was already so fucking degenerate that they had not a single shred of standards whatsoever. They could have just slapped some random shit together, which is effectively what they did. They hired people who had never played a fucking RTS before, who had never written a fucking story before, who had never terrained before, made assets before, ever put any slightest shred of sense into fucking game design before. People who more than likely loathe their jobs because the working conditions at Blizzard are very, very poor from all sources that I have ever heard from. And they just went on and said, hey, here's a checkbox of marketing shit that we've gathered thanks to our fucking AI-driven algorithms. Now you make your missions that contain these things, and we don't give two fucks what else you do. And when we look at fucking Designer Dave's videos, that only reinforces it. Anything he's ever said in regards to the company reinforces the colossal mismanagement that goes behind projects like this. We're looking at something that had less effort placed into it than Antioch, and that is really, really sad. Because you don't have any of the limitations a fan project has. You don't have to worry about budget, you don't have to worry about time, you don't have to worry about any of this shit. Those are convenient excuses made by people who have no fucking idea what actually goes on behind these titles. The only thing you need to worry about is appeasing your investors. So long as you can ensure that your sales are higher than ever, you're gonna do that. And the best way to ensure that sales are higher than ever are by having a high quality product. But Blizzard would much rather ride the low road, take the easy way out, and try to bank on marketing. Well, that's no longer quite working out for them. They're sitting on a slope now, and it's because of shit like this. What this title really exemplifies is how fucking arrogant and entitled these developers are.
It's pretty sickening, honestly, that they managed to shovel this out, and then claim that they were... Later on, after they finished the DLC, they claimed that the reason why they weren't producing any more single-player content was not because it was like they realized that they were doing something wrong with it or anything. It was just because it wasn't making them money anymore.
Well, gee, if this is what you make with single-player content, you don't deserve any fucking money. I don't think they could possibly understand the correlation between that because they got their heads so far up their fucking asses. See, even brain-dead casuals will start to realize, after being subjected to the rod so many times, that maybe there's a life without the rod. And that is a life without shelling out $50, $60 for a pile of fucking missions that don't even contain a single shred of gameplay.
Nope.
Like, if you break this down to its basemost elements, throw out all the observations about the stuff that's super objectively horrendous, like the writing and the delivery of lines and the graphics and whatever. You break it down to what it's supposed to be, a real-time strategy experience. You don't get that. You paid $50, $60, even more dollars in Canada for nothing. For nothing. A bunch of fucking exposition. And I don't mean exposition in the sense of the writing. I mean exposition in the sense of these fucking mappers who maybe dabbled once or twice in Warcraft 3 and caught the attention of a marketer in their fucking college campus, who think that they're capable of making StarCraft 2 maps, but by the time they actually make the StarCraft 2 maps, they realize this isn't the job for me. I'd much rather be flipping burgers or something. That's what my skill set is best suited for. So they just fucking shovel on through, and this is what we get. This is what we fucking get. It's like the rifts in Diablo 3, and you have no idea what that is, but you will eventually. Oh, yes, you will. And you will see just how Blizzard distills something like this down to the basemost elements. But once you're aware of those elements, you can see those in this title. Hitting all those checkboxes, the timers, the objectives in 3 or 5, the random fucking time transmissions and shit to try to break apart the dull fucking gameplay that consists of you waiting for timers because a marketer said, hey, our mission should be this long, but not over this long. Because that's why you have shit like them walking into Legacy of the Void and being like, hey, let's just remove early game. One of the biggest parts of Brood War that we never had in StarCraft 2 because we had no fucking idea how Brood War even worked. So we're just kind of slinging our dicks around hoping something sticks. And as long as we keep changing stuff, we're going to keep getting at least some margin of people who come back to see those changes, regardless of what they were. And as long as we can keep exposing those people to our microtransaction engines, there's always going to be one or two that click on those buttons that costed us no money to make, but cost them an insane amount of money to click. And you know what? It fucking works, because there's still some people out there who think that co-op is any good!
That'll be its own video, I think. Us reviewing co-op.
Because it's the same fucking thing that we just watched! And yeah, there's not really a lot of co-op stuff out there. That's why N & Co. seem to think Red Alert 3 has some redeeming qualities. And in that sense, you can understand that. But the thing is this isn't how you do it. Because the mission design is still shit. You're just exposing two people to shit instead of one. And some people are so fucking desperate for some kind of engaging RTS experience, they're willing to try to ignore that. That doesn't mean it's a good thing. It means you found an audience that you could nurture, and instead you're just shitting all over. That's what this campaign is. It is literally fucking Jay Wilson coming over to you with his double prolapse, doing the goatsy dance, and then just fauceting diarrhea onto your face. There's so many things in here with just a few subtle changes could have made the experience 1,000 times less agonizing. But they didn't do it. So many of these graphics could have improved. So many of the particle effects and stuff could have been made more readable. So many of the sound effects could have been balanced out and fixed. So much of the dialogue could have been polished. All this could have been done within half a fucking day before you hammered it into the gold release. But they didn't do it. It's a combination of maliciousness, literally not giving a shit, and thinking they know better when they don't. And everybody knows they don't, except for them. Which we saw within BlizzCon. You know, this is the greatest example of that company's arrogance you could possibly think. An utterly, irrefutable example of how this company views its viewer base.
Well,
it's a combination of maliciousness and a combination of just, they know that they don't have to care. Because this still fucking sold. They're still in business. The fact it was successful at all shows that there's some levy to that arrogance because they can release something this fucking horrible and still get away with it.
Yes. So hopefully that changes soon, because I don't want to play any more StarCraft 2-esque products or Diablo 3-esque products in the future. I think...
Dude, Blizzard could tank right now. It wouldn't make a damn of a difference. It's already over for the American industry, and the Japanese industry is rapidly going the way.
Well, I at least don't want to play any StarCraft 2 or Diablo 3-esque products with Blizzard's logo on them, so...
Well, you may not have to worry about that because nobody makes RTSs anymore. There hasn't been an RTS released in years and years and years and years and years. Just cargo cult RTTs at the very best of...
Pretty depressing, man.
It's depressing, but when you think about it, I'd rather the genre die than see more Legacy of the Void. Because this isn't an RTS. It has all the tapestries and fillings and engravings of an RTS, but you realize it's really just a dressed up turd. It still smells like shit, it still tastes like shit, it still has the texture of shit, it still weighs like shit, it still mushes around in your hand like shit. If you stuff it in your asshole and shit it back out, wow, it's still shit. It's shit. It's inexcusably, inarguably shit. Just because some portions of it show that they threw like $30 instead of $20 doesn't make it any less shit.
Then it's just a slightly more pricey shit.
It's
Perhaps
just a well-dressed shit.
A gold-plated shit.
But the thing is it's not even well-dressed. All the load screens, all the in-game, all the pre-recorded cinematics, every single one of them has fundamental technical flaws with it. And then they try to mask it over with post-processing, as if that's actually going to hide something, rather than just compound an already fucked up scene. I don't understand what's with the Americans and post-processing. What is with this fucking obsession? The new Doom game is so fucking horrible for that. From the audio to the video, it's such a goddamn mess of ghosting and like ringing, haloing artifacts from the ambient occlusion and the screen space garbage. That's what this fucking game is. It's a sterile, overprocessed turd. All the voices are so fucked in it. You know, it gives me a headache to listen to this. It hurts my ears because this is loudness war shit. And if you're not familiar with a loudness war, I highly recommend you look into it because that is what this game is. It's like the game industry's loudness war, and they're using loudness war every fucking voice in this title. Wings of Liberty to this, and in the pre-rendered stuff, it's particularly bad. They're different because it's a different studio doing it, and
that
they're
really
pushing it
fucking
even harder.
pisses me off, honestly, because like you already have no consistency with anything, like any industry standard, any reasonable standard outside of the industry. You have no consistency with your own fucking product, and then you don't even have consistency between cutscenes. I don't understand what the fuck they were thinking when they. Well, clearly you already talked about them not giving a fuck and them not needing to give a fuck in order to appease the investors. I just don't understand how we can be in a day and age where...
Because you have people like fucking Lucid Iguana who are like, developers can't be crazy. The fact that there's people stupid enough to believe that, that's what keeps Blizzard afloat.
Are Mac users people?
Now that's a real good question. I'm gonna need to consult the Holy Bible for that one.
All right.
Because I definitely can't answer on my own.
I think that ultimately, when you look at the just how many flaws there are with every single element, like user interface or fucking pacing or any point of design, any point of design, any technical
element. The menu has a load
element.
more option in it. The fact that menu is reminiscent of those infinitely loading web page cancer that infests the internet today.
The fact that Add AI still freezes the game for 20 seconds.
This enough is enough, man. Enough is enough.
Yeah, but I mean, even this screen that we're looking at now isn't making efficient use of its screen space, and there's shit to click all over the place instead of it being consolidated somewhere and having room for the art.
I've been hearing a lot of, I don't know how grounded they are. I don't know if it's just like people memeing or if it's just like, Condor people bitching about Blizzard still. But there's apparently, ever since this Brevik went off, Brevik is an ex-Blizzard employee. I don't know too much about him, unlike, I probably know more about designer Dave than Brevik. But someone mentioned Brevik to me a couple months ago.
Yeah, he was the guy who was saying
designer
that
Dave.
Activision is responsible for all these problems.
Well, that's the guy who went on a drunken rant.
Right, yeah.
But he's been going on drunken rants about Blizzard for a long time. And
it's a practice he learned at the company, I'm sure.
Yeah. So apparently, I don't know how founded this is, because I don't usually look into this stuff, because I just usually don't care, and I know it's not really going to affect Blizzard too much. But there is a sizable number of people who have begun to bitch about the working conditions at Blizzard. I have been told that... Blizzard has what is it? Do you know what a CFO, is it a CFO? Do you know what a CFO is? It's not a CEO, it's a CFO, I think.
I don't know, let me see.
I don't know, I'd have to go look, but
Chief Executive Officer?
There is an East Indian man that is in large part responsible for a lot of the cuts going on with Blizzard. And they're like cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting right now. They're like constantly cutting. And maybe a good analog is like how Microsoft has been trying to get rid of their games division forever, but in a bizarre twist, they start buying out random, dead water developers like Obsidian who haven't produced anything for years. And,
I forgot they owned MLG as well.
Yeah,
there's
so,
Whiplash.
like when they start making these cuts, it means they're free falling. And I haven't heard too much about Blizzard since the massive colossal disaster with them dropping their bonuses and stuff like that. But the Brevik video is really interesting because he made this statement that Mike, I think it was Mike Morhaime, or maybe it was Rob, I think it was Mike Morhaime, made $12 million a year.
Mike Morhaime was, oh yeah, I know, that's the one.
Think about that. Just sit down, sit in your chair, sit on a pole, and fucking think about that. This guy who literally does nothing, sits at the top of the ivory tower, doesn't even see sunlight, makes 12 million a year, while his subsidiaries, these faceless interns that you certainly can't even call sentient, they shovel out crap like this. And he sits there, and maybe he has a chat with Bobby Kotick, his god, every now and then. And Bobby Kotick is like, hey, man, you know, we looked at your figures recently, and, well, I think they could be a little bit bigger if you put in some microtransactions. And he's like, okay, well, we'll use StarCraft 2 as a microtransaction engine. We'll redress up Brood War and add in microtransactions on there. And now we'll redress up Warcraft 3 and add some microtransactions there. And of course, the cash shop in World of Warcraft, you know, overweight and stuff like that is very much an Activision inspired thing. I've no doubt at all that Activision played a role in the microtransaction stuff, because Blizzard's not smart enough to conceive of those on their own. But other than that, he has like no contact with people at all. He basically just sits in his office and just masturbates profusely. He's like a real heavy chronic masturbator, and that's what he uses all those bottles for, that he then labels as alcohol and distributes throughout the office so the rest of them can drink it. And he feels like he's had sexual contact with people throughout his life. And then he makes 12 million a year. 12 million. That's enough to buy a house in Canada. That's insane. That's lunacy. Like, most people that I know who really, really work very hard, like say for example a college student who works like 3 jobs just to, you know, survive, because college in America is a fucking scam, and he makes, you know, maybe enough to change his fucking underwear once a month. Just enough to survive, just enough to endure surviving in a dorm. To try to, and then you get hit with the student loan debt, and that takes you, I don't know, what, like 5-10 years on average to get rid of. The figures for that are insane. I didn't realize how ridiculous it was until I actually ran into it a little bit. It's pretty nuts. And then here's a guy who literally does nothing, makes 12 million a year. He literally can take his yearly salary, found another company, and make a better RTS, hiring a literal legion of developers, like thousands of people. He can make 5 games of a superior quality to this in a year with $12 million. Easily. So long as you just spend your money well. I've heard that StarCraft 2 had a budget of around, like maybe Wings Delivery had a budget around 100 million just for its marketing, because they were doing illegal things like putting marketing in PC bangs. I had heard some interesting tales about that, and amongst other things, they put a lot of time into their marketing, and marketing turned out to be rather expensive. Obviously, the game budget was probably maybe $100 at the absolute tops, and then the thousands of dollars they probably paid to get Raynor's voice actor back. And meanwhile, this guy gets 12 million a year doing fuck all. Not interacting with anything, not caring about anything, letting marketing AI bots drive his gears underneath his chair. And then at the bottom level, we have the end user, who this has to all seem rather absurd. There's this massive wall of information, but the net interaction is you have StarCraft Brood War made by Silicon and Synapse, Blizzard South. And Brood War was going to be a fucking mess. And then Vivendi, what's likely what happened, we'll probably never know the real story, but what's likely what happened is that Vivendi called on Condor to help Blizzard with Win32 applications. And Condor turned out to be better at Blizzard than Blizzard. And that made them very jealous. That's why we ended up with those Facebook things.
That was really the source of that? I didn't know they had a hand in StarCraft at all.
It lends to that theory. This is just a theory right now. We're just theory crafting, but it lends to the theory that Blizzard South was extraordinarily jealous of Blizzard North. Even though Blizzard North were objectively terrible developers everywhere, they still were more competent at anything Blizzard did than Blizzard themselves. But this is the thing. So they came on, StarCraft was radically changed. Brood War was radically changed. And then it became what it is now. And in 2008, 2007, 2006, before StarCraft 2 was announced and Blizzard decided to kill StarCraft 1, you had a huge fucking game, which I don't think any other game in existence has ever really approached. Because Korea literally owes a lot of its, budding economy at that point to StarCraft. The Casbah and StarCraft are really intrinsically tied to a lot of Korea's information age developments. It is really, really fascinating to learn about. And then, of course, the individuals involved with it and the tournaments and stuff involved with it, the huge fucking tournaments. So StarCraft, when I was modding it, it was just a tiny little thing. I had no fucking idea how huge this game actually was. Until I actually started looking into high-level gameplay, I was introduced to Boxer, and I started looking into tournaments, and I learned a fuck ton about game design from that. So you have Casbah, this huge fucking organization. Many people would argue that Casbah was also a negative influence as well for many reasons, like there are rules and stuff like that. But for better or for worse, StarCraft owed a lot of its longevity, a lot of its survival, and a lot of its popularity to Casbah. And then the Koreans, and then the tournaments, and then everything to fork afterwards, all the way down to like MLG and stuff. And then you have Blizzard, who comes up and says, we're not going to do anything with this except shut it all down because it's a competitor. We don't want it to compete. So they say, fuck off, Casbah. Fuck off, everybody. We're going to use this front end. We're going to just have StarCraft 2 now, because we know that StarCraft 2 can't compete with Brood War, because at this point, Blizzard's already made the conscious decision they're not going to even look into Brood War. Blizzard has never followed their own games. They have no idea how anything works in their own games. But Blizzard effectively invented the DMCA. Rather, they popularized it. The DMCA was never really so big of a thing until Blizzard abused it a lot. And Blizzard demonstrated it was abusable, down to harassing people who made campaigns or total conversions that they felt would compete with their projects. For example, the infamous Infoceptor StarCraft to Warcraft 3 total conversion. By the way, I still freely distribute that because fuck Blizzard. And they DMCA'd that because they were scared of that project. Was it a very good project, a very polished project? No.
Nope.
But it still scared them because Warcraft 3 was garbage, and they knew it was garbage, and they knew they couldn't compete. The mods in StarCraft were never a big deal, but just the chances of it competing was enough to frighten them. So they shut it down on some bullshit excuse. And of course, if anybody ever insinuated their project was an expansion or something like that, they got a DMCA notice as well. Meanwhile, I developed ways and discovered how easy it is. I can't really claim ownership over development over this because it was so easy. I discovered there was ways to defeat the cloaking thing in StarCraft and all the graphics. You can change all this stuff in client side, and the server will never know and your opponent will never know. And then, of course, there's the bots and there's stuff that run rampant, and the win traders and account selling and, employees selling stuff in Diablo 2 and all this other stuff. All this other insanity that's actually like legitimate problems they've never given two fucks about because it still makes them money in the end. And then we hit StarCraft 2, which is actually a rather serious product in the whole scheme of things. And they consciously decide just to ignore all of StarCraft. And I don't just mean just ignore all of StarCraft as in they didn't bother playing the first game, because it's very clear they didn't. And they've even admitted to that end. They didn't pay attention to the professional scene whatsoever. Because all you really would need to do to understand Brood War at an intimate level is get somebody who knows Korean, which for Blizzard would be easy. They already undoubtedly have people on staff who know Korean. They undoubtedly already have, localizing staff. Get people who know Korean. Get these commentators who did Korean tournaments and they're analysts, because these people know this game better than any of the developers original developers ever did. You get them in, and you interview the fuck out of them, and you understand the ins and outs, and you get them on staff. You get them as like consultants, and you figure out what exactly was it about Brood War that made it super successful, not just as a game, but the culture influences and Casbah and all this other stuff, because there's a lot to the Brood War equation that made it successful. It wasn't just a good game for multiplayer. It had a lot of influences in it. And then only once you're armed with that information do you think, how do we make StarCraft 2? How do we make something as good as StarCraft 1? I'll give you a hint. It's not by arbitrarily removing interaction and trying to compensate with it with macro mechanics. It's not by removing computer AI. It's not by removing chat channels and then insulting every single person who's ever played your game by making the infamous statement, "Do you really want chat channels?" It's right on the level of, "Don't you own phones?" Everybody who's ever done anything with StarCraft 2 will always remember that statement, "Do you really want chat channels?" The arrogance of this company has extended far beyond just, the recent BlizzCon. It's always been that way. It's always been that way. So what do? They ignore StarCraft 1, they ignore what made it successful, and they made StarCraft 2. What do you know? They push everybody to go to League of Legends and MOBAs instead. Drum roll, League of Legends annihilates StarCraft 2. Dota 2 wasn't really too far behind. And then you've got, PUBG, Fortnite, all these other titles, none of which had any real effort placed into them whatsoever. Fortnite had a lot of engine placed behind the engine, but the game was reduced. It was, degraded to become what it is, to take over PUBG, because PUBG was such a horrendous disaster. PUBG is such a fucking hysterical train ride, because it all started with DayZ. And DayZ was a disaster, and then PUBG took over, and PUBG was also an unmitigated disaster.
Don't
and they
forget
all kind of
King of the Kill,
hopelessly.
the H1Z1 game mode, was also a disaster, but a less prolific one than
And then Epic is like, by the way, we have a shooter we've been sitting on for fucking ever in development. Let's make it a battle royale. Bam. Instant, massive success. Instant. Because they recognized the market was craving that battle royale thing. A lot of people hated it. Well, a lot more people wanted it.
And on top of it, nobody was really doing it to any level of competence, so...
Your competition was a broken zombie shooter that nobody played for zombies, and a broken battle royale, which, when released on the Xbox One, the Xbone, can't even load textures correct. And the developer in it was trying to sue you because they're fucking morons. So...
yeah, they were trying
what
to,
do you do? You make a battle royale game in a title that's actually finished, or at least near finished. And, well, it's just like World of Warcraft. Like, back when World of Warcraft was being developed, Blizzard had that same... Like, Blizzard's always been very smart about one thing, and that's the marketing. That's why this is successful. It's a shit game, but it sells. They're doing something right. They're doing the marketing game right. And World of Warcraft was ingenious because, well, what do you think about MMOs? Back then, if you ever asked anybody about MMOs, they say, oh, it's a grind fest. I don't want to play a game where you just grind. But you know what? They were successful. A lot of those old MMOs were still successful. Like, the example I'm personally familiar with is Lineage 2. Lineage 2's server architecture, the entire fucking software suite was leaked. So you had infinite numbers of private Lineage 2 servers who had, drop rate and experience increases on them. And that was my introduction to MMOs. This is Lineage 2, and World of Warcraft beta. So World of Warcraft was like, Blizzard realized we can make a casual MMO, and it's got our existing company logo on it, which is very strong now, because Diablo 2, Warcraft 3, and StarCraft 1. Very, very strong corporate logo. We throw an MMO in there. We got a market that is not very in high competition in the West. A lot of these MMOs were sourced out from Asia, and their ports to the West, they didn't really understand the Western market at all. And they still don't today, because many competitors for World of Warcraft came out, and they've all failed horribly. And ArenaNet tried their hand at it, a.k.a. Blizzard North, or at least some of them, and they failed just as badly. But that's a real big subject, the ArenaNet thing, because Guild Wars was actually the biggest chance anybody ever had of competing with World of Warcraft, because it had a lot of stuff World of Warcraft still doesn't have and never will have, like single player and customization and choice making and other stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of systems design in Guild Wars 1 that is incredibly fascinating, even though it's extremely simple, because no other MMO has ever approached it except Rift to a very small degree. But Rift doesn't have any of the other advantages. MMOs are a huge fucking subject. But Blizzard realized that if they make World of Warcraft, they can snap up all these people who are actually kind of interested in the subject of massively multiplayer online, but don't want to get involved in the other MMOs. The thing about MMOs is their user base tends to be very loyal. If they're playing it for more than a few months, chances are you're going to have a very, very hard time pulling them out of it. And that's what World of Warcraft has really been coasting on for a long time, particularly with Wrath of the Lich King, which most people who are diehard World of Warcraft fans that I've met, they all agree that that was the best expansion. It had the best content, the best progression, like the best music, best assets. Even though it was just like a ripped off Norse setting, but that's all Blizzard does is rip off stuff. So it's more comes down to Blizzard likes to make the statement they like to take things and spin them on their head. Well, that's not really the case. They like to just take things, change some numbers and letters, and that's it. But for better or for worse, Wrath of the Lich King was most certainly the strongest of World of Warcraft. And but all that's really weird because then we get into StarCraft 2. And you can confidently say, whether you like World of Warcraft or not, it was successful because it was very smart. Very, very smart marketing, very, very smart deployment behind it. And although their support and stuff like that has had lots of issues with developers going on their own personal crusades, like that's one of the reasons why they have a lot of issues with balance, is their balance designers are all fucking morons and only play the one class, and they don't listen to any outside feedback whatsoever. And that's really pissed a lot of people off, I know. And, but, for better or for worse, World of Warcraft still makes profit. And there's still a lot of Chinese bots and stuff with active subscriptions, and that makes money. And then you've got Overweight, which Overweight owes most of its success to the company logo. And you will find a lot of overlap between Overweight and World of Warcraft because they're basically the same thing. They're basically, at this stage, both of them are microtransaction engines. World of Warcraft and Overweight are both MOBAs. World of Warcraft, again, this is another huge-ass subject. I could talk about this forever, and this isn't really the place to do it. But World of Warcraft is a MOBA. It's those phone games I play where you are limited by stamina and stuff like that? World of Warcraft is exactly the same thing, and they've been doing that for a few years now. It is exactly the same thing. And again, this is the marketing divisions showing their strength at Blizzard, where they realize they don't have a game. World of Warcraft is not a good game. It's hardly even identifiable as a game at any point. It's this turn-based, RNG engine with a bunch of fucking distractions and shit thrown into it. Any depth that used to have has long been eroded out by all the homogenization and reduction of them. But now it's a gacha. Now it's a MOBA. And it's got stamina. It's got, RNG and stuff built into it. And it's got all that gambling and adrenaline addiction that people like to go by built into it as well. And that's not cash shop stuff. That's actually integrated into the actual game. All the gear progression and stuff like that is that's it. That's because of daily quests, which I'm sure you're at least somewhat familiar with. All that stuff. That's the exact same thing as phone games. They're all the exact same system. They're all built on the exact same fundamentals. Their game became more about, like the second daily quest went into World of Warcraft, its fate was sealed. It was never going to ever improve. Because the concept of the daily quest, the sole purpose is to waste your time.
Yeah, it's just infinite grind to get more whatever.
Well, it's not even necessarily infinite. The fact is that it's time-gated grind. It says you will only ever progress this much no matter how good of a player you are. It literally says it doesn't matter if you're skilled or not. It takes out all equations related, like let's take StarCraft 2. Let's say you were actually really good at StarCraft 2, we'd be done this by now. So at least in that sense, StarCraft 2, it may be a bad game, but if you're good at it, you can still see improvement in terms of how fast you're able to go through the campaign. It's a shitty margin to go by, but that's the fact. In World of Warcraft, when you're actually talking about what many people would consider the real progression for the game, which is gear or, reputations or stuff like that, all of that is time-gated. All of it. Which means it doesn't matter if you are the best player in the world or not. You can only ever progress this much. That's the entire concept. That's all these systems built together. Now, Overweight doesn't have that, but it has the other whaling engine, the loot boxes, which is its own thing that we've talked about. But then you get into StarCraft 2, and StarCraft 2 doesn't have that. I mean, it has microtransactions and other bullshit in it, but its core concept isn't quite muddied by the whole daily quest thing yet. But at the same time, it doesn't have what World of Warcraft had when it launched. When World of Warcraft launched, it did have gameplay. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't polished. There was a lot of issues with it, but it did have gameplay, for what it was. And the MMOs don't have much to go by. It was an MMORPG with gameplay. even from a single player perspective, and StarCraft 2 doesn't have that. Wings of Liberty had many ideas in it. It didn't quite transition into that super, super awful cycle we had in Heat of the Swarm that's really, really emphasized by this, where it's always timed, it's always 3, it's always never build and destroy. You know, Wings of Liberty had some build and destroy in it. But it wasn't a good single-player experience, despite the fact that Blizzard, if they wanted to, they could arm themselves with all this information about what made Brood War so successful, what brought all these people to it, what kept it, you know, surviving as long as it did. The information has been freely available, and I guarantee you, if they came out to any of these people with the skills, Korean or not, you know, Day9 or Tosis, whoever, any of these people, if they actually came up to these people and integrated them into their consultant staffs and really tried to get the heart of it, they would all be willing to do it, and probably for free. I imagine a lot of these people, they treat it as a passion, a labor of passion, and they would do it for free, especially when they learn that, hey, we want to learn what made StarCraft 1 successful because we want to make StarCraft 2 successful. It's super easy, simple fucking logic. They didn't do that, and it is easily shown just by playing the game when you spend your entire fucking time fighting timed waves and immobile units standing around the map rather than playing an RTS.
I think
and you
what's
don't
really,
even have to change the story to do that.
Well, it's really damning because of the fact that they had a clear separation between the campaign and the multiplayer. Like, in Brood War, the campaign's a train wreck because of how boring it is and how low difficulty it is and how unengaging it is. But the AI is using all the same tools that you're using. They're not using special units. They're not using shit that you can't access in the multiplayer. Playing the campaign is actually a decent enough skill test for players who've never touched an RTS before to figure out if they're ready to jump into multiplayer by the end of it. You know, there's like 1 or 2 missions that are actually difficult in the entire production for players who are going to show any skill early on, and then the rest of them will just get, you know, destroyed by the 3rd Terran mission or something silly. And so, you know, that is what it is. At the very least, you're not playing a fundamentally different game than the multiplayer. In this, they made a clear decision to make it so that it was vastly different than the multiplayer. You know, like the closest corollary is like the 5 micro missions that exist, or 6 or 7 or whatever they are, across the 60 plus missions or 58 missions of StarCraft 1 and Brood War. That would be like the only corollary you have to some of these non-standard openings or whatever, where you have these hero missions and you have these altered, you know, tech trees and stuff that are completely disparate from what you'll actually experience in multiplayer. And so what I can't understand in general is like the idea that you're going to make that clear decision to have a distinction between the single player and the multiplayer, but you're also not going to make the single player its own cohesive, coherent experience that still serves to prepare the player in some way for what they're going to play in the multiplayer, or, you know, something like that. Like, I get that they're doing the fucking esports trademark balancing approach where they just change shit around for the fuck of it for no reason. Like every, you know, like Riot Games does with League of Legends and stuff. I'm sure they do the same thing with Overwatch here. But even that notwithstanding, you still could have had a campaign that was, you know, had a frozen patch version or something if you wanted to make sure that you didn't have to keep adjusting balance in the campaign as you adjust the balance in melee or multiplayer or whatever. But
they do. They use separate data.
Yeah. I'm saying
the campaign.
They could still have done that and, you know, had it so that it was different, but still used the same kinds of units to still prepare you for some semblance of what you'd be dealing with in the multiplayer. Or they could have gone ahead with the approach that they did, but still make it fucking coherent. Like, half the units you're fighting are never even introduced to you, like the Cyclones that are out of nowhere and the fucking Warhounds and stuff that aren't even in the melee that you never get to use. You know, it's like crazy shit that they, like, if the player isn't able to use any of this stuff at any point in the campaign, and the AI uses it for like 1 or 2 missions or something, it's just going to lead the player to be feeling like just a sense of disconnect. That's what I feel. I'm like, what the fuck is that unit? I'm never going to see it again. Why would I even bother learning its behaviors? Its behaviors are just to walk up and slap me anyway, so what does it matter? So I don't know.
The core problem is it is not an RTS. You're not playing an RTS, so you have no reason to care because your interaction is always the same. Units are standing around or they're moving into you.
Yeah.
So it can be Warhounds, it can be Hellions, it can be Marines. The fact that your interaction with those units doesn't change That's what leads to us seeing those void shades that are just normal units with a fucking glaze thrown onto them.
Yeah,
because
there's no
Blizzard's already
difference.
acknowledged that there is no difference.
Yeah. There's no difference between the interactions or whatever, so it's just...
That's the core problem. Like, I'm fine with them using a couple hundreds of different units. It doesn't matter to me. So long as at the heart of it is I'm still interacting them through a fucking RTS, but this is not what happens here.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen here.
Neither does it prepare you for the multiplayer, nor does it prepare you for the fucking, like, just any other future mission in the single player. Like, there's no sense of progression, really.
I don't necessarily think the single player should prepare you for the multiplayer in many ways, because, I mean, on a conceptual level it should, because the AI should be like a player. But in the role of the limitations of what we have here, we can't actually do that, because the other player is never going to behave like the AI does in this. But at the same time, we advertise this as a real-time strategy. There's no real-time strategy. This isn't even real-time. This is all turn-based. The StarCraft 2 campaign's fucking turn-based, because everything's on a fucking timer. Everything from your fucking map-based abilities, to the amount of resources, to the enemies spawn on the map and the equations for how much time and money you need to spend to get rid of them. All that shit's based on fucking timers, which means it's all based on turns. Just like the GCD in World of Warcraft, this is fucking turn-based. It's exactly the same fucking thing, because most of that time you can't influence how fast something is going to happen because it's based on an arbitrary timer. You know, you can say that about multi-based missions too, but there's way more fluid dynamic in that, in which you can choose early game, you can choose late game, you can choose mid game. You have a myriad different options to open up based on those timings, which ultimately come down to your decisions making those timings. That breaks away from predeterministic timings, that breaks away from at least the feeling of turn-based. But in most of these, you don't have that. The only time we see a mission that I can recall, because they're all the fucking same to me, is the one where you're fighting the void shards that just stand around. That's a multi-base mission, and at the same time, it's less of a fucking build and destroy than most of the other build and destroys, because you're literally just got 5 things on the map that you just throw units at to destroy, that occasionally spawn like 5 or 6 units after you that waypoint around 2 of those expansions.
Yeah, I think there was like two missions globally that involved the destruction of the enemy's base as part of, like, there was the Tal'Darim tug of war map, and there was the Raynor and Valerian ally mission on Core Hall, and those are, I think those are the only missions where you actually destroyed the enemy's base. Maybe I'm forgetting some, but the fact that the number is in the single digits and not the every single mission of the fucking campaign is already a travesty. So.
See, the part of the problem is over-engineering.
Yeah.
Because Blizzard is probably thinking, we can't just make a mission about destroying bases, because that's not interesting. But at the same time, when you play an RTS, that's what an RTS involves.
Yeah. And the reason why it doesn't seem interesting to them...
Even Civilization.
Yeah.
Even the turn-based games like Civilization, they're the same fucking thing. You are usually destroying bases, taking over terrain, managing resources. And, I mean, low economy maps and single base play and small maps and stuff like that, they all have their place. Plenty of people play Bloodbath, but the entire fucking campaign is like that. So even if we did have build and destroy elements, we don't have enough diversity in the map design to take advantage of them anyways.
It's very sickening.
The campaign was just an afterthought for this. There wasn't anybody who had any shred of idea what they were doing working on this at all. And the writing was just tacked on. Again, they have these template novels they hand to people and say, hey, fill in the blanks. And then they use that for their fucking canon, and then that get mixed into a product that had no fucking relationship at all to those. And then this is what we get? Where now we have retcons built on top of a sea of third-party manure from people who can't even be considered writers to begin with, that it now has to be mashed together by people who've probably never even fucking known the English language before entering the office. And now we have this incoherent, inconsistent, nonsensical, hysterical mess that at the best of times is a running joke, at the worst of times I highly doubt anybody on staff even understood what the fuck was going on. You know, that's a problem with World of Warcraft. So what they try to do to assuage the fears that they have no idea what they're doing is talk about lore. They make these videos or these articles or these posts or stuff at BlizzCon panels where they talk about lore, and they have somebody who's read through all this fucking third-party material and understands bits and pieces of it that tries to shovel things together and then stares at you blankly when you actually ask anything about any of the innumerable inconsistencies in any of this shit. Like, here's a huge inconsistency. Zeratul eye colors between this game and Brood War. That's something you literally didn't even need to change. You broke consistency by doing it for literally no reason at all. Oh, sure, Shadow Void Energy is fell green, and now Amon's is red because Amon is bad, and bad people have to be black and red because blacks are bad, you racist fucks. And now we just changed Zeratul because of reasons, and it takes us down this other loophole. Now we have to justify everything, and then we can't. We can't actually justify anything. We can't justify why fucking Zeratul went to Black Temple and decked him out in Illidan's gear and now looks like some kind of fucking World of Warcraft raid boss with a shitty fucking lens flare for a sword who just offs himself at the slightest provocation because it was convenient. Oh, I love that fucking Axis stall you get for the resources there.
Yep. Happens with every commander. That was a really long one.
Yep, that's horrible. That's Cask, by the way. Like, loading resources is always going to have some kind of a stall if they're big enough, but Cask is particularly bad for this because they introduced Cask into World of Warcraft. Their loading issues became 1,000 times worse than they already had when they introduced their fucking streaming system. You should look at your memory usage, by the way. I bet it's fucking insane before you even go into any of these menus.
Well, my CPU is at 33.7%. And then it dropped to 25.
No.
Well, I think it's only fitting that we end this by looking at Zeratul's hips.
Yeah. What a man. What a tree.
What an African.
No wonder why they killed him. Sons of bitches.